Oh, sorry, I didn't see that my audio wasn't playing. So, um, for some reason, when I'm using to play, for some reason when I'm using to play the Wii games on was it did the control it disconnected my Switch controller, so I'm having to restart it back up. Let's see if this will work. Okay, I think it's working now. So yeah, that means I gotta be careful to make sure. I gotta be careful to make sure I don't let the Switch controller disconnect, or else like I'm gonna have to like restart the whole like emulator. Anyway, so yeah, this is so yeah, I have played a little bit of this game on the channel before. Hold on. Actually, yeah, let me erase this. And I'll just copy over this. I played this a little on the channel before, many years ago, but I did want to return to it because I had the Mario 3D All-Stars collection. I had the Mario 3D All-Stars collection, and I wanted to continue Super Mario Galaxy on it. However, like around that time, a little after that stream where I tried this game out, I had to sell that collection. I think probably because just to get some money together. And ever since then, I've really wanted to get that collection back, but now it's like, as you can guess, it's like $150. It's like a really expensive because for some reason Nintendo discontinued it in a very stupid move. But the main reason I wanted the collection back because I wanted to go back and play through Super Mario Galaxy for some time because I played. I would say I'm a pretty big fan of the Mario series, considering I'm a pretty big fan of the Mario series, but I haven't played through all the games, and out of all the games I haven't played, this is the game I've wanted to play the most. Because I've heard so many people talk about how much they like this is their favorite Mario game ever. And just from what I've seen, every 100 years a comet appears in the skies above the Mushroom Kingdom. And from what I've seen, it looks really nice and interesting. Also, Rosalina is introduced to the game in this game, and I do like Rosalina. The comet was so large one year it filled the stars and sent countless shooting stars raining down. The Toads brought the shooting stars to the castle, where they became a great power star. It should have been a very happy time for the citizens of the Mushroom Kingdom. It was the night of the Star Festival, held once every 100 years to celebrate the comet. Okay, that's very low. Hold on. What if I... There, okay. So yeah, this is a game I've mentioned wanting to play on the channel for some time, and I just decided that, but the main way it was looking like I would have to play it was like, it was looking like the main way I'd try to play it would be through getting back the Mario 3D All-Stars collection, which again, that costs like $150, and I can't really spend that money. Well, I haven't had the chance to spend 150. I don't think I'd ever, unless I like specifically saved up. I don't know if I'd ever get to spend like $150 on a video game. So by me finding out that I can play this game on the same emulator that I was able to play Twilight Princess on last year, this will basically, if I can play through this game this way, that means I can save myself from the temptation of trying to buy an $150 game for my Switch. Oh, Sleepless, welcome in. Says, congrats on beating Mariomon. Sorry I missed it. Literally just got home. Don't feel bad about it, Sleepless. I got through that a lot faster than I thought. It was a pretty great series of Elite Four and Champion fights, but... And also, Birdo ended up being the star MVP of, yeah. Birdo ended up being the surprise MVP of those fights. But I was expecting that to go 4 hours. It really just went like an hour and a half. I I think I kind of over prepared. I kind of over prepared, and like my team was just really strong. Although I mean, the fights were some of the fights were tough. Like, yeah, some of those fights were tough in areas. So yeah, Mario Galaxy starting a little bit earlier than expected. It's because Super Mariomon ended a bit earlier. Also, if you're just coming in, so I was saying this earlier before we went on break and before I switched to Mario Galaxy. Oh, jeez. What the heck? I was saying this before the break. The next donation duel has started because I just beat Super Mariomon, and basically it's between two PS5 games because I did not because after I beat when I finally get to beating Final Fantasy Tactics Advance, I'm probably the next game I'll play on Tuesday afternoons will probably be Trials of Mana, so I can finally get through that game. And if that's the case, then I'd like to go ahead and get another PS5 game off my backlog. And so I decided, hey, I've got two Insomniac developed games from series that I've played one entry of and really liked that one entry, but was never able to return to that series up to this point because I did not have a PS5. So the two games that y'all can don't. So if anyone watching this donates, either through bits, direct donations, subs, or gift subs, you can tell me whether you want me to play Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart or uh, Spider-Man Miles Morales. That's what the next donation duel is between. Um, it was mentioned. Y'all did mention in the Discord that some of y'all are interested in seeing me. Some of y'all would be interested in seeing me play through all the Ratchet and Clank games. However, I felt, and that might happen at some point. Like all the other Ratchet and Clank games are up for this. They are up for these donation duels. But I decided that if I was gonna start with a Ratchet and Clank game, let me play with the one that I've already got downloaded on my PS5, and that's the one I really want to play, and I just haven't gotten to play it yet. Whereas all the other Ratchet and Clank games, I'm probably going to have to download them. Probably going to have to find alternative methods in order to play them on PC. Yeah, I'm probably for all the other Ratchet and Clank games, I'm probably going to have to find alternate ways to play them on my computer. I could go out and get like the Ratchet and Clank collection for my. Wait, is that a UFO? You know what? Aliens, not even like the 15th strangest thing Bowser has worked with. And yeah, for those just tuning in, this is like so I've played like the opening hour of Mario Galaxy like a few years ago, but beyond that first hour, I've never played this game. So this is going to be a first playthrough. I've also if I get through this game, which I probably will, it takes a lot to make me decide to quit a game. Besides, like, yeah, it takes a lot to make me decide to quit a game when I decide to play it through it on stream. Yeah, when I get through this game, this will be like the first Wii game I've beaten. I've played it I've been building up like I built up like a few GameCube game like a couple. I've been building up like a number of GameCube games I've beaten, and like some or excuse me, I had like a list of like GameCube games I really wanted to beat, and I played through most of them. I've played some Nintendo 64 games. Played through a lot of Switch games, and I've played some games that released originally on the Wii U, but then got ported to Switch. But I actually really haven't gotten through. I haven't really played anything from the Wii era, unless it got ported to like another system. Yeah, as far as Nintendo exclusive, like as far as like Yeah, big Wii exclusives. I haven't really played any. Yeah, Sleepless. Hope your day went well. Oh no, just to for those who didn't hear me say this earlier, I do. Fingers crossed. I have a job. I do have a job interview tomorrow, with a company that they basically messaged me like the day after I applied to them, saying that they're interested in me. So fingers crossed that'll lead to something. Fingers crossed that interview goes well. Finally, you're awake. Let's play. Oh, that's right. I can't. Okay, I have to switch between. Okay, yeah. I can't do my usual thing of turning off my camera when I voice the characters because I have to switch back and forth constantly. Marzeska fans. Oh, hey, Marzeska fans. It's strange. I have a Wii collection and it's mostly backlog. First game I actually finished exclusive to the Wii was probably Castlevania Rebirth or Contra Rebirth. Let's play hide and seek. If you catch all of us, we'll tell you about where you are. Well, I can assume that I'm at. Well, I can take a guess. Just guessing from here. Alright, let's find those rabbits. Those bunnies. So yeah, this is gonna be a little weird to get used to because the way I've simulated the Wii's controls, I just kind of found it best to set up to where like me moving the controller actually moves around this little cursor thing. Gotcha. Ah, you caught me! Ah, if only I'd hidden in the pipe. Okay. Come in. And I actually don't know if there's a way to turn the camera around. Or to reorientate the camera around Mario. Ah, you caught me! I should have hidden in the grass. I am noticing a little bit of screen tearing, at least on my end. Yeah, a little bit of screen tearing, at least on my end. But hopefully that's not anything major. Okay, so look in the grass. Okay, there they are. Yeah, I've played through this. This is the third time I've played this opening section. Because again, like I said, played through this for the first hour of this game like a few years ago, but didn't get farther than that. And I had played through a little bit of this game to make sure that this would function here on my computer. Wow, you caught all this? Maybe you really can help Mama. You know, I just realized something. I just realized. So a lot of the Mario games. Well, some of the Mario games focus. Okay, yeah, some of the Mario games do give a bit of focus to Princess Peach. Like I think Mario Odyssey, if I remember correctly, Mario Odyssey does give a bit of focus to her. Besides just her being cat. Well, okay, not Mario Odyssey. That's not a good example. But like, I mean, there are some games that Princess Peach actually stars in, and there are some games like some of the RPGs where she takes a bit more of a role. That she has a bit more of a role in them than just being captured. And I mean, Rosalina's. This is her game. This is her big Galaxy Heroes. This is her big game. And Pauline's basically getting like her own prequel origin story with the new Donkey Kong game that's upcoming. So Nintendo, when are you gonna give us a Daisy game? Don't even have Mario with Luigi. Have a game where Daisy saves Luigi. I know that sounds I know that's an odd thing. That sounds odd at first. When first hearing it, I guarantee you, people would love that. I've been watching you from here. This place is called the Gateway to the Starry Sky. My name is Rosalina. I watch over and protect the cosmos. To save your special one, you'll need the power to travel through space. Mario 3D World is terribly underappreciated. Luma could give you this power. I will trust you with this care. I have now gained the power of the stars. Your power to spin now. I can now spin. Disaster has struck us just as it was visited you. With Luma, I hope you could rescue the grand stars. May the stars shine down on you. I instantly see why Rosalina has so many fans. Because she's tall. Shake the spin into things that look breakable. You can even spin enemies to stun them. Hi there, good to see you. Some bad news. Well, I got some bad news there. See, I had a Lost Star array for you, but a meteor smashed it up. You can't leave without it, so find all the star chips to fix it. Be sure not to fall into the endless abyss of the black hole. Mario Adventures, don't get me wrong, it has a following. But I also thought it was a halfway game between Mario 2D and 3D. No, I get what you mean. I know quite a few. I know people do like Mario 3D World, but it's not often as talked about as like Mario Galaxy or as like Mario 64 or Mario Galaxy. Like Mario World, Mario Bros. 3, Mario Galaxy, and Mario 64 are like those are out of the mainline Mario games. Those are the ones most talked about. And then like there are people who are like, I have noticed a growing fan base for Mario Sunshine, but just as much as a growing fan base, I found a growing amount of people that really don't like Sunshine. Sunshine seems to be like a kind of controversial game when it comes to mainline Mario games. Oh, and Mario Odyssey. People also really like Mario Odyssey. Get me out of here! One of those enemies should have the key. You could shake to spin them and make them dizzy. Once they're stunned, just run into them. This is gonna be a bit disorientating, I feel. Yeah, it's gonna take a little bit of getting used to Mario running around on this sort of surface. Hey, could you mind rescuing my buddy in that base up there, too? I'll transfer him to a Sling Star, just after I... Shin! Dang, okay. Yeah, this is a... Oh, jeez. Wow, wow, wow. As far as the Mario platformers go, I'd have to think about which is my favorite. I have a lot of nostalgia for Yoshi's Island, but that's... Yoshi basically has their own, like, sub-series of games at this point, so I'm not even sure that would count. Yeah, I'd have to take some time to think about what's my favorite Mario platformer, because I've played quite a few of them, but I've played quite a few of them, but I also haven't played all of them. Mario Fan says, today I learned something new. Disorientating is a new word. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I mean, yeah. That's a word I use quite a bit as well. Quite a bit. Okay, I think I got the key, so I can get out of here. I think really just because of, like, my tastes, the Mario RPGs are, of course, the games that I like the most out of when it comes to Mario games. Yeah, when it comes to Mario games, I think that when it comes to like all the Mario games, like the full Mario canon, I'm pretty sure like Paper Mario Thousand Year Door, Superstar Saga, those are like my two favorite games. Because I do like me some RPGs. And Ross says, okay, so question, how does the Starbit collection work on this? Because on the Wii, it was the motion control used that with. So with this, I'm playing this with a Switch controller. I'm basically emulating a Wiimote and nunchuck through the Switch controller. And how I'm doing it, I have set it to move as I shake the controller. So you will be seeing me do a lot of this. But I have to be careful to not just... But I have to be careful to not remove the cable. To not shake the cable loose. Or else this... Or else I'm going to have to, like, restart the whole thing. I originally had this set up to where, like, both shaking the controller and moving the right stick would, like, would mimic the emotion input. However, like, with both of those being active, that basically meant that, like, I had more precise control over I had more precise control over like the motion input at the same time as like every single action I took. Like any time I just adjusted myself with the controller, it would just send the motion input flying, the little cursor flying across the screen. So I just decided to keep it to just the motion input. We've been waiting for you. Oh, also, okay, something I should also just another thing, another reason I was really interested in playing this game. Look at the channel art around me. Look, like my Be Right Back screen, or like my Be Right Back screen, the art I've got around me. This game is that this style. This game, this like whole majesty of space, this majesty, colorful majesty of space field. That is the art style I've gone with for my channel art. So it's like perfect for this. This is one of those like perfect games to play on this channel just because of its style. Rise of the Defense says Thousand Year Door is one of those masterpieces that just happens through spontaneous act of whatever deity. That's a Grand Star. We have to save it. They're using the Grand Star to power that awful machine. It looks like it's making a snow cone. We have to do something before the Grand Star's power is drained. Quick, find a way to stop that terrible machine. Well, I think I know what I need to do. Ooh. Still a little bit disorientating. Okay. Oh gosh. Yeah, it's going to take a little bit of getting used to this. Oh. Hmm. Okay, let's grab it. As far as the Mario platformers, I mean, Mario Wonder, Mario Odyssey, from the game, actually between all the Mario platformers I played, like the actual mainline Mario platformer games, which I was like Mario 1, Mario 3, tried to play Mario 2, but just didn't care to beat it. Uh, Mario World, of course. I did beat Mario 64. I played through Mario Odyssey, Mario 3D World, and Mario Wonder. Hmm. I'd have to take. I'd have to take some time to think which of those is my favorite, because I'm honestly not sure. Probably not Mario 64. Okay, so it's the Terrace Galaxy. Ah, the beacon is lit again. It shines weakly, maybe only as bright as a classic star, but at least the poor little... Oh wait, okay, who's saying this? It shines weakly, maybe only as bright as a class 6 star, but at least the poor Lumas will survive now. Oh, thank you for saving the Grad Star. These stars people are my family. They mean so much to me. Welcome to the Comet Observatory. It's my home and also home to the Lumas. You see, we travel the starry skies. Resistor Faces, I don't know, something about the janky charm of the N64 just draws me in. It does, Mario 64 does have its charm, but those controls, while they were like, you can't discuss Mario 64 without mentioning how foundational that game's controls and that game's gameplay was for 3D games. Like that game is basically like it is one of the most important games in the history of games just because of what it did for 3D games. It's still because it was it was like the first attempt at it. It has it doesn't age gracefully in some areas. You see, we travel the starry skies. We pass by this area once every 100 years. But we suddenly stopped in front of this planet. A strange force had latched onto our ship, pulling away star bits in our power source. Power stars. Our ship had lost power, so it entered a deep hibernation state in which it could not move. Those who took your special one picked up the power stars and discovered the power to cross the universe. Please, I have a request. This observatory uses star power to project images of the galaxies that are scattered across space. And there's a chance we can use our few remaining stars to look for other power stars. These round rooms are called domes. We observe galaxies from domes such as these. But the only one that's working now, powered by the star power you restored, is this one. The Tear Ace. Please go to the Tear Ace and try to recover the power stars from the galaxies you can see from there. We've had a terrace this whole time? Yeah, I know. I didn't even know. Oh, we'll have to check there to see if we'll make sure that we clean up that place. If we do that, we'll be able to restore the Comet Observer's ability to fly like a starship. But perhaps we can pursue the thieves who raid off the power stars. Okay, sure, yeah. I know this is a lot to throw on you, but do you mean, oh yeah, sure, go ahead. Really? That easily? This is like every day for me. Mars just confesses, Dr. Eggman? Nah, he wouldn't be as competent as Bowser. Okay, I don't think that's right. Let me just go ahead and head right in here. Welcome! This dome acts as an eye of the observatory. From here we can gaze upon distant galaxies. Once this Luma transforms to a pulsar, he will guide you to those faraway galaxies. Simply point your that finger from above the world at the pulsar and press A. Okay, let me check. And there. These are the galaxies that can be observed from this dome. The number represents their distance from the observatory. The bigger the number, the greater the distance. The more power stars you find, the further you'll be able to travel. Okay, this is gonna be a bit weird. The motion controls aspect of this is gonna be a bit weird. At least for me. Yeah, it's undeniable! We're detecting power star energy patterns in the nearest galaxy. But I must warn you, the evil energy readings are off the charts. Please be careful. Well, it's called Good Egg Galaxy, so there must be at least one good egg there. Okay. I know that I could have like set this up to just use like my mouse and keyboard, but that would have been a bit awkward because it'd be just like that would have been a bit awkward because I'd have to like setting the game on a screen to the right of me works better, but I would have to have like my hands here while looking over here. Also, I just can't imagine trying to control a 3D platformer with a keyboard. And like, part of that's because I prefer controller for like almost every game I play, but I cannot imagine. Uh, yeah, I could not imagine trying to play this with a keyboard. I guess I could have got maybe like like maybe bought a Wiimote and nunchuck and tried using that. Hmm. Actually, that may not be a bad idea. I might see if any of my any of my like my retro game store, any of the retro game stores in my area, maybe have like a Wiimote for sale, like a Wiimote and nunchuck for sale that I could use to play a game. That I could use to play Wii games. I think. And just a little reminder, if you do donate, either just a little reminder, donations are really appreciated now. Whilst I'm currently looking for a job, so if you do donate, make sure to let me know whether you want me to play Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart or Spider-Man Miles Morales. Those are the two current games which are up for choice, but in the donation duel. Whichever game has the most money donated to it by the time I beat any of the games I'm currently playing, that one will win, and then I'll play that game. Hmm. Oh, these guys are back. Hmm. Dang it, out. Yeah, it might be good. Yeah, I'll probably do that. Like, try and get a we see if like one of the retro game stores, see if a retro game store in my current area has like has a Wiimote available for sale. There. Okay. And yeah, also since I beat originally I wasn't going to start this game until like 8 p.m., but I just beat Super Mariomon pretty early, so guys, let me rush over there before it disappears. Yay. Alright. Actually, I'd have to think, besides this game, I'm not sure what other games on the Wii I'd be interested in. Okay, well, definitely Smash Bros. Brawl at some point. Because I feel like at some point, I feel like because my name is Brawl Kaiser, and because I do like Smash Bros., I feel like I have to play Smash Bros. Brawl at some point. Like, I know that game's not going to have most of my mains from like most of my 10 mains from Smash Bros aren't going to be in there. But I feel like I have to but I feel like I have to play that game at some point on this channel. Probably do something special with it as well. I know there's a subspace emissary mode, but like it actually has it like Brawl has an actual story mode, but not sure if I'd ever want to. But I'm not sure if I want to fully play through that. Well, I mean, maybe. I do have an odd enjoyment for single player modes in my fighting games, as y'all have no doubt noticed from. As y'all have no doubt noticed from my all the streams I've done of Street Fighter 6's story mode. Riders of Fence says, Brawl had a pretty comprehensive one-player campaign. I think you'll enjoy it. Gone for a long time. Eat again and use the pipe on the other side. Oh, that's right. There's another pipe over here that I should have taken. I just missed this. Let's see. And here. Besides probably Smash Bros. Brawl at some point. And maybe, depending on how much I like this, maybe Super Mario Galaxy 2. Depending on how much I like this one, maybe I will play Mario Galaxy 2 at some point. If you get tired and want to return to the observatory, press... Okay. You can't bring back any star bits you picked up. Well, that's going to be a problem, because I want to keep my tiny little star candies. Oh, stars. Okay, there's got to be somewhere... Oh, let me try going up here. Okay, I should have just gone up here from the beginning. My friends are ahead! Hurry! Yeah, besides that... Well, okay, there is Skyward Sword. I'd like to play it. Yeah, Zelda Skyward Sword I would like to play at some point. But, I mean, I'll probably just get that on the... I'll probably just get that on the... At some point, I'll probably just get that on the Switch version of that. Okay, oh gosh. Yeah, really, besides those games... I'm mainly much more interested in, like, GameCube, like, playing a bunch of GameCube classics right now. Or, like, as far as, revisiting games from Nintendo consoles. Yeah, as far as revisiting games on previous Nintendo consoles, games from the GameCube have more of my interest right now. Because there's still quite a few of the games from that system that I'd like to get to. Especially after I eventually get a Switch 2, which has GameCube Online. Marcus Fan says GameCube has so many cult classics. That's really, like, yeah, the big reason why I want to play, why there's so many GameCube games I want to play. Like, I even had, like, I remember I had a list of, like, GameCube games that I, wanted to play on the channel at some point. And I mean, like, it was, like, Metroid Prime, it was Metroid Prime and, Twilight Princess, and I think there was another one. That was, like, GameCube games I owned, but I didn't get around to beating before I foolishly sold the console. To pay for something useless, like a college tuition. Razzles Fan says Baten Kaidos. Definitely Baten Kaidos, both games. Especially because they got, like, a full... Like, they have a Switch collection. Yeah, definitely Baten Kaidos. Because you see other people here, like, a 100-hour arc... Other people here, like, a really long RPG that only, like, a couple people played back on GameCube. It had, like, a really in-depth system. I think, oh gosh, I'm not interested in that. I hear that and I think, that's my kind of thing. Oh, Paper Mario the Thousand Year Door, of course. Yeah, the 3 big GameCube games I really wanted to play. Yeah, the three big GameCube games were, like, top of my, top of, like, my backlog is, like, how much I want to play them was, like, Metroid Prime, Twilight Princess, and Paper Mario the Thousand Year Door. Because all three of them looked like a lot of fun, and they were. All 3 of those games were great. And then, but yeah, there's a bunch of other GameCube games I'd like to play, like of course, like Fire Emblem Radiant, the Fire Emblem GameCube game with Path of Radiance. Yeah, Path of Radiance with Ike in it. Because that's the game I hear a lot of people say is like the best. A lot of people say that's their favorite Fire Emblem game. Oh wait, there. Okay, there. I just thought of something. There is one. There is one Wii signature Wii game. I would definitely love. I'm definitely. There's one signature Wii. There's one other signature Wii game besides Mario Galaxy that I would really like to play on the channel at some point, and we've talked about it a bunch of times. And that's Xenoblade Chronicles. Like the whole Xenoblade like tetralogy. At some point, I will get to the whole Xenoblade tetralogy because those are like that's the sort of like cult classic like RPG games that are like that this channel was made to play, or that this channel was made to show, I guess. Hmm. I know I should probably focus on that plant dinosaur, but I mean there were just a bunch of star candies there. I had to collect them. Hooray! Hmm. Our robot says beat up a chomp dino on its birthday. Well, it did come well, it did come rushing at me. Mario Mario is a kind soul, but Mario is generally a kind soul, but he does not show mercy to his enemies. He does not show mercy to any that show aggression against him. Those are Starbits. To Lumas, they are the tastiest, most delectable treats imaginable. Maybe you're okay. This thing, and point your that thing at them to pick them up. What things are you talking about? You know, you're like it's like a TV remote. I don't know what that is. Okay, okay, just imagine pointing at something and throwing candies at me. Okay, sure. Why don't we try it out? Amy and feed me some Starbits. Okay, there. Ah, tasty! Let's call those little roadsters my feet for this lesson. You can also shoot them at enemies or feed them to a hungry Luma. Either way, I'm sure Starbits will be big help on your adventure. Okay, let's go out and see. This is a pretty cool hub world we got here. You should go to the terrace first. Please rescue the power stars in the galaxy you see there. Will do. Anything you say. Anything you say. Tall mystical space lady with the power to bend the cosmos to her will. All right, and can I? You don't have enough stars. Ah, what's here? Okay, can't go there. I guess go back to Good Star Galaxy? Or back to Good Egg Galaxy? Oh, this is kind of like Mario 64, where you have to return to a world multiple times, but with a different, like, goal every time you return to them, isn't it? Dino Piranha? Okay. A snack of cosmic proportion. Okay. Okay, I see. So yeah, Yeah, you can return to a galaxy multiple times. When you do so, you can turn to a galaxy multiple times, and to do so, when you do so, it's like with a different mission. So I'm going to be replaying levels quite a bit, I'm guessing. Well, okay. That does make sense because I mean I didn't even reach that place over there, or like, yeah, I didn't even reach that. Yeah, that one place over there, or like that over there with like all those colored tiles. More starbits than for me then. Oh, that's right. I only get like so many starbits. I have to recollect starbits when I enter a level. Oh, get this! You can shoot those starbits with B! Zapow! Just aim your... Okay, this like little blue star thing at your target and fire with butt. Run at your enemies while they're stunned and finish them off. It is going to be interesting playing this game after Super Mariomon, which is basically a game that was like almost a kind of like... That game had a lot of like fun references to different characters from different Mario games. That game had a lot of fun references to different Mario games, so it'll be interesting experiencing this after that and seeing like, oh, that's where that creature comes from. I'm guessing my goal is over there. Okay. Here, let me try. I'm gonna save my starbits. Anything? Okay, there is something here this time. I got a hungry friend up ahead. You don't mind sharing your snacks, do you? Oh boy. Gosh. Yeah, this is gonna be a bit awkward. Already, I am liking how just like... Is it... Like 99% of like media that happens in a space is basically has the lesson of do not go to space. Space is horrifying. Nothing cares for you out in the nothing cares for you out in the empty void of the space. Well, this game is like, yeah, space. This is the happiest thing with a space setting I've ever seen. Like Mario is delighted and full of whimsy to be out here in the cold void of space. Then again, I guess it is Mario that like the end. I guess it is Mario. The empty void of the space means nothing to him at this point. Rise of the Fans, this is how the space sphere sees reality. A Portal 2 reference? Here? Well, I did play Portal 2 on it. A Portal 2 reference here? Well, this is the right channel for it, I guess. Hey, you! Yeah, you! Got any tasty garbage? If you give me a bunch of Starbits, I'll burst with snacky happiness and transform! I'm famished. I need 100 Starbits to curb the hunger pains. I get you, little fella. I get you, little fella. Totally get it. There. Oh, and then just to let y'all know, again what other games I'm playing this week. Now that Deltarune is done, so at the start of Thursday's stream, I'll be starting Mario & Luigi Superstar Saga. Which, I've played that, unlike how I've been playing, like, a lot of games for the first time, similar to, like, what I did with Deltarune, Mario & Luigi Superstar Saga is a game I've played before. I just wanted to revisit it. I have played it before on the channel, but that was back in 2020. And I'd like to revisit a lot of the games I played back in 2020 because I just don't think I was a very good streamer. I just don't think I was a very good streamer at that point. I went like my first 4 months without realizing like how to fix a very easy audio issue I had. And also, thanks to Twitch gutting highlights, a lot of those really old streams from like 2020 had to be they had to be just I had to delete the footage for them because they were just unsalvageable. I can't even upload I couldn't even upload them to YouTube because it would take like either there were constant audio issues, constant graphical issues from like from like how my setup was functioning, or just just the stream like the connection broke down so many times that every single part of the stream like the stream was like in a ton of different chunks. As a note, so as a side notice on that, you'll definitely see I'm definitely going to return to Disgaea 5 and redo like my permadeath run of Disgaea 5 at some point. Because yeah, that was one of the playthroughs that sadly had to be deleted. That's one of the playthroughs that sadly is unsalvageable. That's it, I'm stuffed. Here we go! Henshin! What? Wait, so the stars become planets. Okay. Not gonna question that. Gonna keep moving on. It is a really cool idea. It is a really cool idea of like every single one of these galaxies is an actual galaxy. Well, I guess it's more closer to the solar system, but I mean, who cares? I'm not gonna. I'm not. I should. I should not put. I should not put too much care into the nomenclature of the game where the Italian plumber, is able to survive in space with no help, and can casually survive. Can casually survive demons. Can casually survive the attacks of godlike beings. Anyway, it is a cool idea that it's like every one of these galaxies is like a collection of different planets. It's just that the planets are all very small. Oh gosh dang it. Let me see if I can get this. Okay, good. He still has the wall jump. Yeah, okay, that's where we're going. Right. Oh, you know, I was saying this earlier, but another GameCube classic I might want to play through at some point. Uh, Luigi's Mansion 1, because I did play Luigi's Mansion 3 some time ago. Or I played through Luigi's Mansion 3 on the channel a few years ago, and it was overall a pretty good experience. But I'm really interested to see, like, I'd like to visit, I'd like to play through Luigi's Mansion 1, because I'm curious to see, like, that game's location, like, where it's set, looks like it's basically Resident Evil, but with Luigi and in ghosts instead of zombies, and I'm really interested to see what that's like. I think. Oh. Okay, I see what I did. I messed up. Alright, let me try that again. So I need to stay this way. Rise of Defense is not quite, but I'm not going to spoil anything. Well, I know it's not exactly like that, of course. Yeah, I know it's not exactly like Resident Evil, but Luigi, both Luigi and Ghosts. But just like from what I've seen of the game, and from what I've seen of the game, especially like the main setting, it looks that mansion in the eponymous Luigi's Mansion reminds me a lot of the Spencer Mansion from Resident Evil 1. Which also means hopefully I'm gonna have a job by the time Brawloween happens. Yeah, hopefully I'm gonna have a new job by the time Brawloween happens because I'm gonna have to start paying I'm gonna have to start paying student loans in November, which is a debt I bet I'm not looking forward to. But if I am able to do longer streams in September or October, like if I just haven't found a full-time job yet, and I'm still able to do like 8-hour streams for the whole week, I will. There's quite a few games. If I'm still doing like longer streams, if I'm still doing like 8-hour streams during the weeks of September, October, I'm def. There are a. I'll probably go like well, not almost all in, not all in, but like almost all in on like playing Brawloween. I like Brawloween, just playing a bunch of different games for Brawloween. Because I mean, I have a massive list of horror games and games that are not horror but are quite spooky that I'd like to play through. Okay, there. Mars Adventures. I mean, Resident Evil is basically aliens, but on Earth with zombies, and I forget what I was going with this. No, no, no. Metroid is basically aliens. Metroid is basically aliens, but if you had power armor, and we're a 7 foot and we're a 7 foot tall, if you Metroid is basically aliens, but if you were like a 7 foot tall woman in power armor with bird DNA, with bird alien DNA. A robot says, what I'm hearing is we need a Dino Crisis remake. A robot. So I searched through like Steam. I searched through Steam a lot. I searched through like upcoming games on Steam a lot to see if there are any upcoming, because that's the place to find like upcoming indie games I'm interested in. This is gonna be really awkward. Dang it. There, got it. Okay. So yeah, like I say, I searched through Steam's games on Steam quite a lot because I'm interested to see what upcoming games there are, and also because there's a lot of unique game tags on Steam that I'm just curious to see what fits in there. Like there's a tag for dinosaurs on Steam, and where I'm going and building off of that, a lot of indie devs really want new Dino Crisis. There are if you look through that dinosaur tag on Steam, you will find so many horror games that are either like that are that have either like recent released or will release soon. Just a lot of indie devs really want to fight dinosaurs in a scary setting. Well done, brave explorer. You've discovered a new galaxy. Collecting power stars will expand our range of vision, perhaps to eventually include the enemy base. Oh, yeah, I better save. Actually, really, and I mean, most of these like games have been like first-person games, but really, Dino Crisis would benefit heavily from like a remake in the style of like the Resident Evil 2 remake and Resident Evil 4 remake. I played that game back in October of last year, and that was basically like that was kind of the game that made me get tired of tank controls because I didn't like how they were implemented in that game. But yeah, if yeah if we were to get like a game, if we were to get like a Dino Crisis remake in the style of like that kind of built off of the remakes of Resident Evil 2 and Resident Evil 4, I think it would be a great time. Hmm. Let's see. Marzo fan says, I personally want to see new media involving giant robots fighting against dinosaurs. Not kaiju or the dinosaur empire, but actual dinosaurs. Who are the good guys? Ah, you want... Well, they're not the good guys in this, but you want Eisenborg. An animated slash tokusatsu show where they get the heroes transform into a where the heroes transform into they use machines and transform into a giant in order to fight dino just di- just dinosaurs, but dinosaurs with superpowers. And not like superpowered super dinosaurs. No, they're just dinosaur like there's just like a triceratops that can breathe fire and can mind control dogs. Okay, yeah, next one. Just go ahead and jump. Let me just go ahead and jump to the next one. El Rot, just going back to you saying, I think a Dino Crisis remake in the style of Ari remake would work. Ari remake 2 and 4 would work really well. And I mean, Capcom actually is showing that it's like willing to like revisit its lesser, like its more cult classic series. Because I mean, we've got a new Onimusha on the way or coming out soon. We have a new Okami that's in the works. So Capcom, it seems like, actually is listening to what people want and is like we're releasing more games in like their core classic series. They're like their less popular franchises. Welcome to the Huddy Hive Kingdom, Mark. Queed rules this land. Marcus fan says, "What's it called again?" Now I have to watch it. The Joy of the Forums for the humane treatment of psychic dinosaurs. Let's see. So its Japanese name was Eisenborg. However, its English when it was badly adapted into English, it was called Attack of the Super Monsters. I recommend if you're going to watch the bad English dub, I recommend finding the riff tracks of it. You can find if you live in the U.S., you can find it on Tubi. New bees with greater highness, Queen Bee. The castle is straight through here. You want to fly high? Okay, I'm guessing I need something else to get through there. Yeah, I'll probably need something else to get through there. Alright. I can't reach that just yet. See that area behind the waterfall? That's our Queen's Castle. Okay, there. Now, personally, as far as new stuff from Capcom, I would like that potential Dino Crisis remake. I'm also am growing. I am growing. I think I do agree with the Mega Man fans, and I would like to see Capcom do something with Mega Man. The collections they've released have been really nice because we've got like it's allowed people. Yeah, the collections have been really nice because it's allowed people to play like almost every Mega Man game. Like you could get almost every Mega Man game on modern systems. But a new Mega Man something would be pretty nice. Oh jeez. Hmm. Oh dang it. Ow. Oh gosh. Ah. Hmm. I'm guessing I don't want to get in the. I probably don't want to get in the water. Can I use my bee powers to activate this flower? I cannot. Okay, well. Ah, they must not like bees. Especially mustachioed bees. Hmm. Oh, yeah, I mentioned this before, but I might do like around Evo week, which is like a few weeks from now. I might do like some more fighting game focused streams, but I'm not. I can't really say for certain right now, just because I might have a new job, and then just have to like pause all streams for the week just so I can quickly rush off to move to a new place and get myself set up. But if I could, I would like to do some more like maybe like play a bit more, play some Guilty Gear Strive or like Tekken 8 on that week for some of the streams that week. I'm not. I would normally I would say like Street Fighter 6, but I'm not sure. I'm still trying to figure out. I'm still trying to figure out if I should even play Street Fighter 6, just because of that whole like they did that collaboration with that one. Because of that whole collaboration they did with that one that K-pop group that has like an AI generated member that that even the fans of the K-pop group itself hate. Oh damn. Oh, okay. So yeah, lose B form if I get in the water. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Let me grab that B form. Mars Effect says, I'm currently playing the campaign modes of Project Justice. I just hope Capcom releases Technomancer in some way sooner than later. I think they will. These Capcom collections seem to be doing pretty well. Like the Marvel vs. Capcom collection, like I believe the Marvel vs. Capcom collection did pretty well, and like the Capcom vs. Fighting Collection 2 also sold pretty well. Uh oh. That was very close. Oh dang, it's already almost 8 p.m. Gosh. So far, I am liking this game quite a bit. See, I normally so yeah, we've almost reached the halfway point of this stream. Gosh dang it. Okay. Let me grab. Okay, I need to go. Grab a flower state and shake for a boost. Okay, this is what I need to do. Go up here. Does this one work? Yeah, got it. So how do I get up there? Well, I'm guessing you fly up there. Or be up there. One of the perks of being a bee is that we can stick to this honey wall. There. There. Oh gosh, this is okay, that's feeling weird. Dang it. Yeah, I'm not gonna reach that in time. Jeez, that's... Yeah, Mario kind of launches himself off the... Kind of launches himself off the wall when he does that. Or when he... Gets right there. Okay, there. Wait, no. Back up, back up. But who might you be? With two E's, of course. A position, we presume? Well, I was that at one time. He's not wrong. He was a doctor at some point. No matter, we are the most vexing predicament and require vet assistance. The most furious itchiness plagues our entire being. It must be stopped. Please find the source at once. Okay. Ah, she has she has star pieces all in her fur. But, well, it can't be fur, it's a bee. Her fuzziness. My thanks, you've shown much braver bee, newbie. We trust that we trust that bee may rely on you in the future. Okay. Well, I now know how to be a bee. Glad to see you're okay. Oh, my eyes! I am bee! Please turn that off! Mario, hey, it's you! Wait, let me just check to make sure. Oh my gosh, that's worse! We escaped from Bowser, but then we thought Bowser would get us, so we got lost with Luigi. Oh, I just remembered, we found a power star. I'm sure you need this, so here, take it. I'll take this back. Oh gosh, not again! Hooray, the power star. I have 4 now. Mario. Your name is Mario, isn't it? That is what I heard from your friends who just arrived. Wait, you didn't? I guess we never did stare at each other. I guess we never did. You never did ask me my name before. Mario, it is such a nice ring. Your friends are waiting for you in the garage. I think they want to tell you something, so you best hurry on over there. The way she said that almost got the feeling that she did already know Mario's name, but she wanted to cover it up for some reason. Like, oh, hey, but welcome back, Mario. That's which I'm assuming is your name. Just you look like a Mario. I mean, he does look like a Mario. He has an M on his hat. Even throwing aside, I mean, throwing aside, putting it to the side, the fact that he is Mario, like the character named Mario, which is one of the most iconic character designs in the world. He does look like he looks like a guy who would be called Mario. Okay, I'm going to stand behind you so that you don't flash that in my eyes. Hey, Mario! Oh gosh, not again! Mario, we made it too! We'll help you get the Power Stars and save Princess Peach. You can count on us, Mario! We're all in this together! So I guess this place is some kind of mobile observatory controlled by that Rosalina lady. But who exactly is she anyway? She's not a witch, is she? Is she? If she was a witch, that would just make her even more popular. Also, that would be really cool. Witches exist in Mario, and they are all powerful, and they are all powerful guardians of the cosmos. Yeah, if Rosalina was a witch, that just make her cool. That would actually just make this one of the coolest ideas for a witch. And all the witches are all powerful guardians of the cosmos. And let's just go back to the next level. Rod says, I'd be surprised if she didn't have a witch outfit somewhere already. Probably in like the Mario Kart mobile game. Or in like some promotional Halloween art some Nintendo promotional Halloween art. Oh wait, I just realized if I end up like if I get one of the jobs I applied for in California, I actually could go to the Nintendo land. You can tell where my priorities are at and how much of a nerd I am. That if someone goes, "Hey, you want to go to Disney World?" I go, "No, not really. I'm not really that interested. It doesn't look that. I don't think I'd be interested in going." But if you said, "Okay, you want to go to like Nintendo Land?" Yeah, absolutely. I don't even know what's there, but yeah, I want to go. Okay, I don't have enough stars. I have 2 stars here. So yeah, I'm gonna have to revisit a lot of I'm gonna have to revisit galaxies a lot to get more stars. You know what? Rosalina might get a witch outfit in a Mario Kart World. I mean, they've already got like a lot of great outfits for the characters in Mario Kart World, but I'm sure Nintendo's gonna add some. I'm sure Nintendo's gonna probably like add some more because this would be an easy way to like add more content to the game. Sorry, just checking something. Okay. Oh wait, I have to like switch this. There. Brothers and Fan says, I need to get back to a family friend in California who needs a cat sitter. Payment will probably only cover the trip there, and it's totally worth it. In Caliente's battle fleet. Hmm. Yeah, I think it says a lot about me that if you were to ask me, hey, what would you like to go, what special events or like theme parks you'd like to go to? Hey, if you were to ask me that, most of my answers would be like related to video games. Like, I'd really like to go to Evo at some point. I think that would be a lot of fun. Okay, okay. But I mean, I've said this quite often before. I would love to go to Evo partially to see like I would like to go to Evo partially to see like the top 8 competitions because the top 8 competitions in the games like Street Fighter and like Guilty Gear. But also, I'd really like to go to Evo because I'd like to see all the smaller fighting game competitions that aren't really shown at the main stage. Although apparently this year Evo is going to actually give like more of a focus to those smaller events. Like I found like really made me think what really made me decide I would like to go to Evo was finding out that there was apparently like a Mega Man Battle Network competition there. A game that's not a fighting game, but because it has multiplayer, it has like competitive multiplayer, or has multiplayer where it has PvP multiplayer. There is like a top 8 from Mega Man Battle Network. I would love if that got shown at like the Evo streams. I'm not sure which game. I'm not sure which Mega Man Battle Network game it's for. It might be for multiple games, but just the idea that that's out there interests me. Mario fans says, I just released the stage start theme is the Universal movie opening theme. Clever, Nintendo. Okay, I need to go with that. I need to go there. Okay, so let me go head back down here. Yeah, let me head back down here. And head through here. Well, what happens if I do this again? Can I get it? Oh, okay. Just another one up. Alright. Free one up. I think. Okay, stay. Okay. Oh. Didn't realize he was stuck in the sand there at first. Yeah! Oh, it actually did something. I was just doing that to see what it... I was just doing that to break things. Oh, hello. Oh. Okay, can't catch that. Can't do that to that thing. Okay. Maybe I could try kicking it into. Oh. Aroa says, random destruction does it again. It's just so entertaining. The physics really are entertaining. Oh, okay, that's what I need to do. I really need to heal, though. Oh gosh, chain jumps. Let's head down in here. Oh goodness. Oh gosh, this is... You trained to Rambo and Mario, now you're invincible. You know, I appreciate that, considering it's very disorientating. Wait. Am I still... Okay, good, I'm still Rainbow. Ah, dang it. Right before I got to them. Okay, this is a new spot. That's fine. There. I think I'm definitely going to get through this first group of galaxies by the end of the stream. There's a place I can go to. But I'm honestly not sure how long this game will take me, because I wasn't expecting to have to revisit. I wasn't expecting to have to revisit galaxies so much. Okay, finally made it to the ships. Oh, hello. Oh, there's a toad there in case. Let me get them free.
Your attacks won't reach those mean-looking aliens.
Well, actually, I mean, this is their home area, and we're the visitors, so let's not make us the aliens.
Oh, here's a great idea. What if you tried to bounce something back at them?
Yay. Okay. Yeah, I mean, really, Mario's the alien here. He is the one who is... He is the otherworldly visitor in all these planets. In this game, Mario is the Mario is the eldritch alien that goes around finding, uh, like carelessly destroying everything in his path with all the planets he visits.
Be careful, there's big danger up ahead. If things get really bad, shoot a star bit at one of those lights on the ground. Then a coin will pop out. Grab it to replenish some of your life.
Okay, so what is over here? Oh, an octopus. Oh, jeez, a very hot octopus. And not in an well, okay, maybe to some people in an attractive way. Not to me personally, but maybe to some people this octopus is hot in an attractive way. Oh, not too happy that I broke off its crown. Oh, jeez. Yay, alright. Oh, good, it moved to the side. Well, before I get that, let me just grab all these other star bits. Need can't have too much. Gotta replenish our food reserves for the little Lumas. Now we can go. Now I can go grab that star. Okay, I have 5 stars now. I think I need 8. Yeah, I think I need 8 for, to fight the Bowser, to get to the Bowser area. Yeah, I need 8 for this one, so... Loop-de-Loop Galaxy. I remember... I do remember from when I first tried to play this game, when I played the opening hour of this game, like a few years ago, not exactly enjoying this part, but I'll at least try it out. Oh, it's a big... Oh, it's the penguins.
Hey! This is Penguin Paradise.
I did not expect... Oh, well. I guess these penguins really like the hot weather.
Around here, we surf on rays. I'm serious, we call it ray surfing. That's what we do. That is our life's mission, to surf on the rays. Race surfing isn't so easy, so listen to what Coach has to say. That cute little guy over there is Ray. We use him for race surfing.
Are you a surfer too? Yeah, sure, yeah. That might have been one of my previous jobs. Oh, but is this your first time race surfing then? Well then, let me show you the ropes. Let me explain. Point your Wiimote at the screen. Yeah, that's the basic position. To turn left, twist left for that starting position. Oh gosh. Correct, that's how you turn left. To turn right, you've got to twist to the right. That's how you turn right. Then all you need to do is hold down A to speed up. That's all you need to know. Now give it a go on the course. Good luck with the motion controls. Hope you can adjust to them well. Wait, what? Yay. I guess. Okay, sure. I remember why I didn't like this. I think I might have to beat it under like that time limit. Do I actually lose a life for? I lose a life for that. Fuck. Okay. Yay. Yeah, I might need that Wiimote. Mm. I really hope I don't lose all my lives here. Can't we just... Couldn't we just make it controllable with the control stick? I know the motion inputs is like your whole thing. I know that's your whole thing, Wii, but... Oh gosh. Yep, okay. If I drop below like 15 lives, I'll probably try to get exit here and then... If I drop below like 15 lives, I'm gonna exit here, and then we'll try to, we'll go do some other areas. On the one hand, I do understand... On the one hand, I do appreciate them taking steps in order to try and innovate on pre-established norms within video game controls. And they felt that this would be... And I understand that they felt this would be a good way to engage people who don't normally want to play video games into video games. As well as admire the technology for being able to do this. But I just really would like to put... I would just really rather play with like a standard control layout. Oh, yay, I did it. Alright. Congratulations, you deserve a gold medal! But we don't have one of those, so just have this thing. Okay, that did not... That went a little bit better. That went a bit better than I was expecting. Or that last part went a bit better than I was expecting after those first couple of choices. Hooray! Okay, oh, I'm just checking something. Yeah, hold on. Okay, and oh wait, nope. Sorry, that's just one of the issues with this emulator is whenever I switch up, whenever I need to check something else, I have to like deselect the emulator, and that's all right. Well, I don't think there's anything really, huh? I think just because of all the other games I've played where there's usually like something in the hub world besides the levels, I keep heading out here to expect something in the levels, but there's really not. It's really just go back and do more of the levels. Which that's not a bad thing. I think it's just because of like all the different. I think that's really just because of that's really just because of how many video games where I played where it's like they have like something extra in the hub world. Okay, I've gotten 3 there. I need 2 more here. I guess I gotta go to the Honey Hive Galaxy. Oh, and then for next Tuesday's stream, I will be returning. The first half of next Tuesday's stream, I'll return to Final Fantasy Tactics Advance, and then the second half of next Tuesday's stream, I'll be playing more Mario Galaxy. Oh, right. Come on. Come on, man. I know you can do it. You can do it. Come on. He couldn't do it. Okay. So some very breakable rocks are now in this area. Well, all rocks are breakable to Mario, but even more so. Oh, okay, there's this area that I couldn't reach before. Okay, alright. So, let's see what else is on around here. Well, there's a piranha plant. With some star bits. Okay, I think there's just... Well, let me go see what this button does. And let me take some care to not agitate the Wiggler. Oh. Sorry, Wiggler. Let me get out of here before it gets angry. Yep, it's me, the famous Gilboard. If you want to climb this wall, you better listen up. You stick to the wall to... Oh, okay, that's wall kick. Thanks, Gilboard. Alright. Oh, I need you to go up here. Oh, geez, well, I was about to say I'm very high up, but I mean, I'm in outer space, so everywhere I'm at, I'm very high up. We are very far beyond the Mushroom Kingdom. Oh gosh, I'm gonna need something to heal up soon. Anything? Oh, well, there's a couple wigglers there. Let me not agitate them. Ooh, okay, wait, never mind. Never mind, let's agitate them. Is there anything else? No, I think that's it. Oh, dang. What? How's it going? Oh, sorry.
Those mad bugs are taking over our observation deck. Oh, they make me so mad.
Well, you gotta go stop them?
No, I need to guard here.
Yeah, sure, okay. Wait, no! 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 No!
Wait, no. Come on, come on, Mark. No.
Okay. I guess I'm back here again. I hope those enemies don't respawn. Okay, actually, I mean, I don't think the enemies respawn, so I should be fine. Right. Let's try. Oh, that's right, the Wiggler. I left the Wigglers. Okay. Thank goodness. Okay, the beeping has stopped. Alright. Oh, okay, so we just need to deal with these creatures. So what's that red mushroom there? Okay, it gives me more life. Your health grew to 6. If it drops below 4, it will return to normal. Okay, so that gives me a little health boost. Okay, then... Well, before I head up there, let me destroy this other bug. If I'm gonna just, why not go ahead and destroy all of them? Yeah, let me go and push this button. I don't know what this button does, but let me push it. It's a big button. I should push it. It's a big red button, too. That means it especially should be pushed. Hello. Uh-oh. Well, never mind. I thought that was actually... I thought that was like a speed mini boss, but nope. Okay, it was just like... Just need another hit. Hmm. Okay, one more star, and I can go to... A Hungry Luma's appeared. Well, let's go visit the Hungry Luma. Yeah, then I think just one more star, and I can get to the final galaxy in this area. Did that not feed them?
Hey, you, yeah, I got any tasty stars. Can you feed me a bunch of starbits so person with stacking happens to transform? You need 400 to curb the hunger pains.
Okay, well, I was trying to do that. I was trying to do that, but I guess I didn't do it right. Oh. Well, what's out here? Oh, I guess this might be... I guess just a bonus level. Yeah, it's definitely a bonus level. Okay. Try this out. Oh, dear. Ow. Got hit by the very first one. Okay, good.
Oh, come on.
Oh, good, I made it. Okay. You know... Oh, gosh, I thought I was about to fall through for a second. Oh, one up. I'm probably gonna need that. There we go. Shoot! Dang it. Well, I did need it. I did need it. Oh, no. Oh, gosh, that's a good... Okay. I'm up there. Oh, good. Okay, there's one last... A little bit more. Oh, I gotta collect all these. Oh, there's a whole bunch more over there as well. There. Okay. Oh, my gosh. It wasn't that hard. I just felt a little... My jump moving me forward as the platforms move me backward was a bit fright was that was a little that took a little getting used to. Yes, save the game. You know, let me Rosalina, how things going? Your friends are waiting for you, garage. I think they want to tell you something. Please hurry. Okay. There is something happening here. Mm.
We're finished building the Starsroom starship. We'll use it to search for power stars, and we remember the Toads Brigade will be the brave crew. This brigade needs a bold leader, so I nominate me. Under my command, the galaxies will see the bravery of the Toad Brigade. The Lumens built a mushroom starship that looks just like us.
The Starstrom. Okay. Well, one of them really do like stars, and the other really does. One of these groups really likes stars, and the other really likes mushrooms. So it makes sense.
Want to go to the Sweet Sweet Galaxy?
No, I'm good.
See you later.
Okay, what galaxies we got?
We discovered an enemy base in the region. We can only hope they're not misusing the power of that poor Grand Star.
Well, there was another galaxy. Okay, let's open up this galaxy and see what it is. Here, I'll try this one first so I can get another star. Okay, then. Oh, dear. Okay, so I can't destroy them. Oh, dang it. Okay, what's here? Wait, no. Gosh dang it. Okay. Okay, gotta watch out for that as well. Yay. Ow. Can I, like... No, okay, no. Oh, gosh dang it. Okay, can we try that again? Maybe try going this way instead. Oh, God. Wait, I just realized when Mario gets electrocuted, you can see his skeleton. That is horrifying. Alright, let me go grab that star. There we go. And I see that I see that around us is World 1-1. Okay. That's another one. So let me save. I'm probably going to take a short break for just a second, and then when I get back, I'm going to take a short break to get some dinner, and when I get back, I'm going to I'm going to try for Bowser's Galaxy. I'm going to try for that first Bowser Galaxy. So, yeah. I'll return in just a little bit. Okay, let me reconnect. Oh, dang. Hold on. There we go. Okay. So now that I've done that, yeah, time to do the Bowser Galaxy. Bowser Jr.'s robot. Yep. All right. So the Bowser Jr. Galaxy, I guess. Well, I see where Mega Leg is at. Oh, jeez. Well, those might. Okay, those aren't exactly Goombas. I guess let me go. Oh, I guess let me go in and head to the Mega Leg. Or to the boss fight. Oh, hey, Bowser Jr.
Ah, you made it! But I won't even need my dad's help to take care of you.
Sure you won't.
Go at him, Megaleg. Stop it with the power of your Grand Star.
Well, then that's not you stopping me. It's Mega Leg who's stopping me. Don't try to take credit for your workers' actions. Hmm. Think. I think I actually saw something mentioned somewhere that like this boss. Yeah, I think I saw something mentioned somewhere that this boss fight was actually inspired by Shadow of the Colossus, which is so that's really interesting. Okay. Let me see if I could try. Oh, I need to cause them to redirect towards me. Dang it. Okay. Hmm. Well, they're all going towards its eyes. Oh, there we go. All right, never mind. All right, come on. Okay, I need the bullet bills to like track me into destroying that, I guess. Hmm. How come? No. Okay. Oh gosh. Okay, it respawn. Yeah. Okay, it respawns. All right, I see. So I can't even like take all these down. Yeah. Yeah, I have to destroy one of these. Hmm. So I have to destroy one of these and lead one of the missiles into, or lead one of the bullet bills into here. Oh, okay. I guess it. Oh, I guess that's all I needed to do. Hmm. I thought there would be like multiple parts of that, but no. Or I thought I'd have to do that multiple times, but no. Okay. Okay. That's that galaxy complete. That ball of flame represents the power of the observatory. We call it the beacon. When you recover a grand star, a little star power will be restored and the beacon will grow. The Comet Observatory can use that power to fly through the universe. Once all the power is restored, we will be able to fly to the center of the universe.
Ah, the power's on a new dome. This one. The newly opened dome is called the Fountain. It's really quite relaxing. By the way, have you looked at the map? It contains information about the galaxy as well as domes. If you get the location of the dome, don't hesitate to speak with me.
Oh, yes, please. Okay, that's the entire first set of galaxies done. So let me take a look here. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6, and then probably 7th final area. So about 6 or 7 total sections in full. Slip says, managed to make food, but I'm just some mac and cheese, but I'm back now. I'm already sore from my first day canvassing, bro. I'm sorry to hear that, Sleepless. Did your day was it at least... Oh, wait, no, never mind. Oh, I didn't mean to grab onto that, dang it. Hopefully you can either find a job that's better, or things will improve at the current place. Okay, let's try. Services mostly issues today were ones of my own personal health. Oh, gotcha. This was the first day in probably a decade that I walked 13,000 steps. Oh gosh. But I definitely understand being sore from them. I can't imagine walking 13,000 steps in a day. Okay. Oh gosh, I'm gonna have to do this a lot, aren't I? Oh no. Yeah, I might. I was mentioning this before, but yeah, I might try and actually get a Wiimote and nunchuck for when I play Wii games on this when I play Wii games with this emulator. Oh gosh, come on. Slipper says, how's SMG going? Oh, geez. It is going pretty well so far. The motion controls are taking a bit to get used to. But I've never been the one to, like... But I've always been the kind of person... But I've always been the person to really prefer playing with just standard control layout. Layout. It has been very whimsical and majestic. Like, it has... As someone who plays a lot of... I mean... most media set in space is very much about like don't go to space. Space is awful. Space is horrible. Everything bad happens in space. There's nothing good about space. So it's very interesting playing. It's very interesting playing a game that of course it's a Mario game, but still, it's very interesting playing a game that's like, man, space is amazing. Space is magical. Like Sam, like I'm just imagining Samus Aran just like just like bandaging herself up after another mission on another planet, and she just sees this guy. She just sees this plumber just going, "Ooh, hey, space is wonderful." She's just like, and she's so confused by what's going on. Um, there. I also immediately get why. I immediately see how people became such big fans of Rosalina. So, she's a, she's a very. It turns out, really, the secret to making it turns out, really, the secret to making anybody really like your new female character is just to make them very tall. Of course, that's not the only thing. Of course, that's not the only thing. I just think it's very. Of course, it's not the only thing. I just think it is very interesting that twice video games were like, all right, here's our new female character. She's very tall, and immediately people were like, I love her. I love her, and she's my favorite person in everything. Even though she's not really that, doesn't have that many major appearances in games or game in her game. She doesn't have that. She really doesn't do much in the game she's in, or doesn't have that many appearances in the series she's a part of. You might be wondering, Brawl, why the heck are you bringing up Lady Dimitrescu? And oh gosh, ow, ow, ow. You might be wondering, Brawl, why are you bringing up Lady Dimitrescu and talking about Super Mario Galaxy? And honestly, I don't know. I think all this job hunting is getting to me. So she's in the Mario Karts at least. She is in the Mario Karts. She's also in, well, not just the Mario Kart, she's also unlockable in Super Mario 3D World. So there is that. Hmm. Speaking of which, I haven't even played Mario Kart World yet. I haven't even played Mario Kart World yet, and I mean, it's probably going to be some time until I get to play it, just because... It's probably going to be some time until I get to play it, just because I have to get a Switch 2 first, and I have no idea when I'm going to be able to get a Switch 2. But I already know I'm going to really... When I do eventually get to play Mario Kart World, I know I'm going to really like it, just because of all the extra costumes you can get for everyone. Like, just seeing like Peach's like racing outfit with like the bomber jacket and the denim shorts, and then like some of Daisy's and Rosalina's outfits has already made me go like, I already know I'm gonna really like this game. I already know I'm gonna really like Mario World, and it's gonna be a long time before I ever get to play it. So just in the future. Also, okay, I said this earlier. When I just started out, when I was just starting out Mario Galaxy, but I'm going to bring it up again. But like, okay, Peach has gotten a couple of games to herself. Peach has gotten a couple of games about her, with like, mainly like, I mean, she's starred in a couple of games like Super Princess Peach and like Princess Peach Showtime. This game, Mario Galaxy, is like is effectively Rosalina's game. Although it would be nice if she'd be in some more. Although it would be nice to see her make an appearance in other. mainline Mario games. And like, so yeah, Princess Peach is like her games that she's actually starred in, as like been a playable character in. That Mario Galaxy is effectively Rosalina's game, even though it would be nice to see her in more games. And I mean, Pauline's getting her own character backstory apparently in the new Donkey Kong game. So yeah, Pauline's getting like her own character backstory in the new Donkey Kong game. So really, Nintendo, y'all, when we gonna get a Daisy game? So because realistically, Rosalina has been in more mainline Mario games than Daisy. Yeah, I mean, okay, where do we go from here? Yeah, like Nintendo, next Mario game, make it about you know what? Maybe you would just like let Daisy have her own game. I am certain people would buy that. How do I get across to there? Okay, there. Oh gosh, that was close. So, because I'm certain Daisy's fans would buy that. I know I would. I bought the Princess Peach Showtime game. I haven't gotten to play it yet, but I did buy it. Hmm. Oh, also, so yeah, for those, just to mention this again, for those who weren't here earlier for me to announce this, since I beat Super Mariomon earlier this stream, the next donation duel has started, and it's between Spider-Man Miles Morales and Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart. Because the reason I picked those two games is because after I beat Final Fantasy Tactics Advance, I'd like to start Trials of Mana, because that's one of the few remaining games from People's Choice I still need to beat. And I've got that game on PS5. I've got that game on PS5. So I feel like when I start it, I'd like to have another PS5 game ready to play. Or I'd like to have another PS5 game I can switch to in the evenings. So I looked through my backlog. And I found out that I had to, and I decided to make y'all choose between the two Insomniac developed games, where I decided to make y'all choose between the two Insomniac developed games where I played a previous game in their series on PS4 at some point on stream, but I hadn't gotten to these games specifically because I was waiting until after I got a PS5. Oh geez, this is gonna be another. Oh no, there's another motion control one. Oh no. Yay.
Hey now, if you're thinking about just rolling that ball away, you better listen to old Billboard here. First, jump to get on top of the ball. Alright, you're on. Now hold straight up. Right, that's what we call the basic position. From that basic position, tilt to move the ball in that direction. Press A to jump. If anything gets your way, smoosh it. And you'll learn more by doing it yourself. Good luck.
Yay. Out. Okay. No, 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 no. Delightful. Oh, jeez. Oh my gosh, okay. So there's a tough call between the two balls. If I had money, I'd throw it at Ratchet and Clank. Wait, because as soon as I realized that I had like two games in my backlog, both developed by Insomniac, I had two games in my backlog, both developed by Insomniac, that were like sequels to games well, not sequels, but were in the same series. Were in the same series as games I have previously played on the channel and enjoyed. But I hadn't gotten to these two games specifically because I was waiting until I got a PS5. It just kind of felt like a good idea to match them together. Oh dear. F. Eesh. E. Oh gosh. Hmm. No, gotta keep it straight. I'm not going for anything, any side thing. I'm just trying to get through this as quickly as possible. Hmm. No! No! Damn you, Goomba! Damn you! Alright. Well, I almost made it that time. Nintendo's like, look, dang it, it took us like Nintendo was like, Nintendo would develop the game. Was like, listen. Do you know how many years and how much work it took to us to figure out this whole gravity thing? We are going to use it. We're and how many years it took us to develop this Wiimote? We are going to make sure you know what you can do with this thing. You are going to every single motion input you can think of. You are gonna do with this Wiimote. We're gonna make you sick of motion controls. Yay. Alright, yay. Alright, that's another star. Okay. Now... Let me just... There. Oh, right, I have to do this. I need... Okay, I've got 12 for this, so... So I'm gonna have to return that Space Junk Galaxy and probably this galaxy as well. And again, like I've said before, if I do manage to get hired by one of these jobs I've applied for, that will change. Like, I'll definitely have to change the streams on a bit of short notice, just because I mean, I'll have to change what I do with the streams on a bit of short notice, because I mean, I'm gonna need as many days as possible to just rush to like quickly. I'm gonna need as many days as possible in order to like find a place to move to and move out there. But then as soon as wherever I end up, as soon as I've got everything settled down, I'll immediately get back to streaming. Oh, dear. Okay. Ow. Just avoid them. There. Okay. Alright, now where am I? Oh, okay, I see. Hey, what? Oh. No, okay. Um... I don't know what it's asking from me. I can see that it wants me to tilt the remote, but... Or tilt the controller, but... Oh, okay, there. Okay, I can just use spin. I can just use spin. I can just use the spin to do it. Alright. I know you could, like, waggle the remote. You can waggle the controller or do a spin, but I'm just gonna use the button. Dang. Oh, boy. Oh, gosh. Ooh. Wait, I can't get the ball. I can't get the ball. No. Um. There. Oh, wait. Can I... That's... Okay. Yeah, that was a bad move to do. Damn. So I need to... Nope. No, that didn't work. Okay, I need to find something that'll break through this. Maybe something over here? No? Hmm. I did see that one of those things got broken over here. Oh, okay, I need to leave the bullet bills. Okay. Alright, yep. Need to leave the bullet bills over here. I'll take. Okay, just lead one more round. Can I... There we go. It seems that a prankster comet has appeared somewhere. Prankster comets have very strange effects on galaxies. If you want to learn more about these curious comets, ask the Luma who knows about such things. A prankster... Okay, a prankster comet. Well, I'm guessing they like prank. I'm guessing. Oh gosh, I hope I'm not forced to start any weird YouTube prank videos.
Hey ho! If you need to know about anything about pranks or comics, I'm the Luma who knows about such things.
Tell me more.
That pranks or comics is always stirring up trouble, making galaxies go all crazy. Speedy comics limit the amount of time you can spend there. Daredevil comics leave you with low life. Cosmic comics make you race and mirror yourself. Fast flow comics make your enemies move faster. Now the fun part is trying each one out.
So avoid those. Got it. Oh, dang. I don't know. Well, I think now I'm going to be running into prankster comets. So I need 15 to get here. Here, I'll try this one again. Camilla's airship attack. Yes.
Mario, my brigade boarded the enemy fleet and none returned. As captain, I would go save them myself, but I'm much too busy at the moment.
Doing what?
Seeing if they'll return.
Also, I'm scared. Well, better go free those toads again. Oh, let me try jumping up here. What's... Oh, okay, more star bits. Wait. I see you rabbits over there. Okay. Okay, I thought they were going to start running away immediately.
To get us that's too high to reach, jump and then spin.
I thought the bunnies were going to try to escape me and I had to catch them. That was not the case. Oh, wait. Let me see what they say about this over here. Okay, just jump and spin. Alright. Well. Oh. Okay, so I actually probably should have saved that. Yeah, I could just use a spin to get this, so... Oh, okay, I should have used this, too. I mean, that works. I guess I also should have used... Well, I guess I also should have used it for that enemy, but I mean treasure. Okay, let me try... Oh, good, that got them. I need... Okay, I do need that shit. Yeah, I do need that shell. Let me just get rid of them. Okay, good. That held long. Oh, red shell. Okay. There. Okay, and I got some more life. Good. Okay, let me get rid of... Dang, not a good idea. Okay, who's up here? Oh, okay, boss fight. Wait, hold on, I'll deal with you in a second. Getting coins is very important. Alright, so just grab shells, throw them at her. Dang it, I just... Backstate. I missed when that was right next to me. Oh, okay. Dang it. Okay, good. Ah, she brought allies. Well, these ones I can just get rid of with the, Oh, I can actually bring the shell to me with the spin. Okay. Yeah, just use it. I can just use the spin to bring it closer to me. Wait, what? Oh, I guess. Okay, or maybe not. There, okay, got it. Okay, I believe that's 14 stars. So I just need one more, and then I can go to the, I can actually go to the boss area of this world. So I'll actually have finished 2 sections by the end of this stream, by the end of the stream. I mean, there's... I'm definitely gonna have to revisit... I'm definitely gonna have to revisit levels to get more stars, because, I mean, in order to get to the different galaxies, and in order to, like, reach the final... the Bowser Galaxy I have in each area, I have to have a certain number of stars collected. But getting through like it as like part of the main, that's like getting through like the section is part of like uh, the main progressing the main game to unlock the next area. That is pretty crazy. That I might actually like get through 2 of these areas. Yeah, I might get through 2 of these areas before the end of the night. Before the end of my first stream with this game. Oh, well, the star bits went away. Okay. Oh, it didn't. Oh no! I see all the chain chomps there, and now I am afraid. Okay, we need to help this little guy out.
Hey, yeah, you got any tasty Starbits? If you feed me a bunch of Starbits, I'll burst with snacky happiness.
I only have 5. So no. Unfortunately, no. We'll need to find more Starbits. That's... Okay, that's the Rainbow Starbit. How do I get... I need something that can break that. I can't really get away from here. Ow. Yeah, they don't even notice when I do that to them. Oh, there we go. Okay. That's better. Oh gosh, I gotta collect all these so fast. Oh, come on. Oh, dang it, no. Well, it was fun well, immortality's gone. I wonder if these things can destroy... I guess not. Oh, they can? Okay. Okay, let me go free this Luma. Okay, that should be... Oh! Okay, that's a new planet.
Phew, that was scary. If I wait for thank you for the help, I'll make a shortcut for you.
No, let's actually go back down here and see what's on this planet. Mars Disco Fan is gonna go to bed now. See ya. Alright, Mars Disco Fan, have a good night. Thanks for sticking around.
This is the ammo depot, not a garbage dump. What, do people think they can just throw their trash here and it'll magically disappear? And we have plenty of bombs. Maybe you could try using them to blow up all the trash? Gee, thanks!
Oh, jeez. Of course they give me a time limit. Hmm. Okay, that's... That's not gonna work. Alright.
No, you gotta do it faster!
Nope. I'm good. There we go. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. I was worried about this. As soon as they introduced these things, I was worried about an entire area where I have to pass through using them. Okay, but how do I even get that life? Okay, let me just... Wait. Let's just quickly get out of here. Much better. Ooh! Another giant button. But I cannot reach it. Unless... No. Okay. Hmm. Unless maybe I... Nope, dang it. Okay. Ow, gosh dang it. Okay, well... Oh, there's another Luma I gotta save. Oh, more bombs. Okay. Oh, it's a cannon. Oh, I see. There. Okay, come on. Got him. I guess I need to launch myself. Yeah, launch myself there. Okay, what now? Oh boy. Okay. Oh, good. Wow, that was just the right distance to blow up both of those. I thought it wouldn't hit either. Okay, so I'm gonna have to hit... Okay, I'm gonna have to get this. There we go. Hmm. Which means I can now go to the Bowser reactor.
Enemy base spotted protecting massive energy spikes. What are they doing there?
Hmm. Alright, yeah. Let's see what's here. Oh, and I've still got over 2 hours left, so I'm making, yeah, I'm making really great progress in this game tonight. Helps that I beat Super Mariomon so early. Hmm. Oh, sorry. Sorry. I was just trying to talk to you.
I can feel a grand star nearby, but this place is filled with all kinds of traps and tricks. Be careful.
Yeah, I can tell from how all the vast emptiness of space is red here. Oh gosh, ow, ow. Okay, damn. Yeah, I kind of figured there was something up with you.
The gravity here is all out of whack. Check out the arrows.
Mario was just having the time of his... Oh gosh. Well, he was just having the time of his life. Just a bit, like, going through this stuff. going through this dungeon. Ba- Bowser just filling with like just filling this place with like gravity traps, black holes, flamethrowers. He goes, let's see Mario get to this one. Mario's just happily bouncing through all of it. Like, he's enjoying it. Yeah, it's a good workout course. My dungeons are not workout courses. What the? Hmm. There we go. Oh, that nearly got me. That platform shifting suddenly nearly got me. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, hey, Bowser. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Never mind. No time for friendly greetings. Oh, gosh. Oh, Bowser fight already? Okay. Oh, you finally made it. Well, it's time for me to stop you with the space bits. Oh, wait, what? Oh. Ooh, that's a good boss theme. Okay, that's what I need to do. Okay, so I definitely gotta hit him when he's tails like that. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna need to. Ooh. Oh no. Oh gosh. Oh, there's like a three parts of it. Oh, come on. I'm like trying to get him. Dang it. So yeah, if I don't get him during either of those three parts. There we go. Okay. Hey. Dang it. I missed again. Okay, I got him. Got him that time. What the? Oh, foolish Mario. My plan is too far along now. You really think you can stop me? Yeah, I've done it before. I do it every week at this point. Okay. And there. So I've got that one, and that one. You rescued another grad star. His power is returned to another dome in the back of the observatory. But I still don't think we have the star power we need to fly the observatory through the universe. Oh, wait. The villain who kidnapped your special one took her far from here to the center of the universe. Once our star power is restored, the observatory will be able to go there. Then you can reunite with her. Okay. Please go to the domes in the back of the tomb, but your best to recover more star power. Okay, well, what's in here? Ah, cannot open that up. I guess I can't go into the library just yet. Oh, wait, hold on. Maybe I can! No. Okay, no, never mind. This is the kitchen, okay? Oh, wait. There's another life. There's a life mushroom down there. Gosh dang it. Okay, just barely managed to slide down there. So, that's two areas. Not, I mean, like, I might have to revisit some levels in order to get more stars later, but.
Ah, of course, here's the map.
Good Egg Galaxy, okay, Good Egg Galaxy, Honey Hive, Space Junk, Battle Rock, Gateway Galaxy. So I've got. Okay, so there's some of them I haven't gotten all of them from. Actually, let me see if there's any more, let me see if there's any more Lumas who need star bits. Um, nope, doesn't look like it. Yeah, doesn't look like it. Hey. Oh, there's another life shroom there. Dang it. Well, let me see if I can get this. Yeah. I'm guessing that one-up shroom just keeps respawning. Okay, back to the kitchen I go, and let's see where we need to go next. Okay, to Beach Bowl Galaxy, then. Hmm. And I still have about 2 hours left, so I might beat a third section by the end of the stream. We'll see, but I'm making great progress in levels so far.
Yeah, this beach will is pretty much penguin paradise. If you want to know about swimming, ask us penguins. We're friendly.
These are very tropical penguins. Oh, sorry, penguins. The students are distracted by the sparklies. Oh, sparklies! Well then, let's collect those sparklies. Oh, here. So how do I... Okay, that's how I go down. Oh, Mario does not move that fast here. Oh, of course, the answer is to spin. But no, Mario, no, no. Oh gosh. Maybe I need to... Oh, come on, man. There we go. Oh gosh. Ugh. Alright, there's another one of those sparklies. Alright, where is... I got 3 of them so far. There's the 4th one. Uh-oh. Now where is the 5th one? Oh, dang it. Come on. No? Where's the 5th one? Nope. Well, I better hurry up and grab some air. Now, I just need one more part. No. Maybe it's in one of these boxes? No, usually wouldn't hide. So far, the game hasn't hid these in these boxes. Usually, it makes it like very obvious where they are. That's a coin up there. Okay, I need to... Let me search above water. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, what's down here? Hmm. I think there's... No, I gotta be able to... Oh, wait, maybe... Nope, that didn't work. Okay, what about... Okay, yeah. Nope, that didn't work. Well, guess I won't grab that. Okay, so the fifth... Let me see if maybe I can find it from here. Hmm. I can see... I can see that mushroom. I don't see... Oh, I got him stuck in the sand again. Okay. Hmm. Where could that be? Let's think. Come on. Okay, there. No, that's not... Wait, I didn't want to... Okay. I need to find that fifth little sparkly thing. Yeah, the fifth half of the star. So he says, where is that doggone star piece? This one section of just finding this, trying to find this last star piece, would go on to inspire, all of Super Mario Odyssey's bonus sections. Oh dang! No, 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 no! Back down, back down. Where is... Okay, hold on, there's something down... I need to go get more air. So yeah, next stream on Thursday, we'll be playing... We'll be starting Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga and playing more Pokemon Legends Arceus. And then I will be back on Saturday, where we will be finally... Where I'll be finally playing more Trails to Azure. Okay, there's something... No, come on. No, okay, come on. No. Hmm. Feels like I should be able to actually fight those things using my Spien. Where in the heck is that? I'm assuming it's underwater. Oh, okay, it was in a box. Okay. No other star piece before has been in a box. It's always been like clearly out where it could show you where you could see it. There. Oh dang. Okay, now quickly grab it before it disappears forever. Dang it. Really? Okay, there. Yay. Okay, got it. Oh, I never noticed, but Mario, when he does the spin, his fists grow huge. I only noticed it there when like the star activated while he was mid spin animation. Ooh. Okay, well we gotta go check out her library. We gotta see what good books she's got. Let's go browsing. Let's go browsing in Rosalina's library. I guess also we'll give this guy some food.
Hey, you, got any tasty starbits? If you feed me a bunch of starbits, I'll transform.
600. Okay, then. I guess let's get more star bits. After we go scope out Rosalina, after we go see what's in Rosalina's library. Oh, good. We made it just in time for story time. Chapter 1, The Celestial Duo. Our story begins a very, very long time ago with a young girl. One day, this girl spotted a rusted spaceship holding a small star child. What's your name? Are you lost? The girl asked the star child. I'm Luma and I'm waiting for Mama. She's coming for me on a comet, said the star child, who had been waiting day and night. Don't worry, I'll wait with you, the little girl promised Luma. At nightfall, the little girl borrowed her dad's telescope and peered into the sky. She looked and looked, but she saw nothing. Hours turned into days and then years, but still the sky revealed nothing. Finally, the little girl sighed and said to Luma, If we stay here looking much longer, I'll be an old lady soon. But then she had an idea. Why don't we go out there and find your mother ourselves? The girl and Luma fixed up the rusty spaceship, and then the two set sail into the starry sky. This is how the search for the celestial mother began. That should do it for today. You only read 5 pages! Or, well, I guess maybe the Lumas have a short attention span. Okay. Back to the kitchen. Well, first let's see. Let me see if I can get any more lives here. Yes, I can. And then I'll go back to the kitchen and get more levels. Or complete some more levels. We're gonna need more I'm gonna need more star bits in order to feed our famished friend here. Oh. Okay, back to here, I guess. That's the only galaxy I can open up right now. Uh-oh. Passing the swim test. I'm a little worried about the sound of that. Right. Okay, coach, what's this swim test you want me to complete?
You're here to take the swimming school's final swim test? Final swim test? This test is all about underwater shell collecting. Bringing back the gold shell and it's an automatic A grade for you.
Okay, get the gold shell. So, let's find out where it is. Ah, there it is. Wait, what? Okay, no, how do I... Here you go.
Amazing. I didn't think you'd actually be able to bring it. Wow, you actually completed it. I'm surprised. Well, here's a big gold medal for you.
Oh, that was easy. That was a lot faster than I was expecting.
Nice job on the test, but are you even one of my students?
Well, okay then. That's 18. I got 2 more star bits. Oh, there's a new galaxy. There's a galaxy back there. Okay. Well, let me return to the previous areas. Okay, I guess I'll have to return every now and then to see, to hear a new chapter of Rosalina's story. It is very nice seeing this place, like, liven up, and, like, it get even, like, more areas add to it as I collect more stars. Okay, so have any new galaxies opened up here that I should visit? So I can get one at the... Okay, I can get a star at the Honey Hive. So says you got more star bits, but did you get more Chobits? I've never even seen... no, because I don't even know if you could watch that show legally now. Okay, let me take a short break, and then I'll go get the... Let me take a short break, and then I'm gonna go get that, that once remaining star from the Honey Hive Galaxy. I'll be back in just a little bit.
Just once more.
Okay. Right, I think should we still okay. There we go. Hey Jackie, welcome in. So let me go grab another one of these stars. Can't grab that one. Okay, I'll go to Honey Hive. I'll go back to Honey Hive and grab another star there. Collecting more stars means that I can get to the, Slim says you said stars wrong, bro. Stars? How do you say stars, Sleepless? At,
The whole Mandibug clan has infested our kingdom.
I hope it's not them trying to seek revenge for the mandibugs I killed earlier. Slim says in the Nemesis voice, stars. No, I can't do that. No, I... As a side note, actually, that brings up a good. That actually brings up something I'm thinking about. I'm I'm already looking at what games to play for Brawloween because I have a lot of potential games to play for Brawloween, and I'm actually thinking of just because I don't know just because I have no idea what my schedule is going to be like in September and October. I might have a new job by then. I might have into a new job by then, or I might still be streaming 8 out like 3 8-hour streams a week because I'm still for job hunting a lot. But I might I like to do I usually like to play I usually like to play through a Resident Evil game for the first time every Brawloween. But what I might do, I mean, that hasn't been like the strictest thing because like sometimes it's been like sometimes it's been things like in 2020 sometimes it's been things like playing through the Separate Ways DLC for Resident Evil 4 remake. Oh shoot. Well, he's dead. Or even Dino Crisis, which isn't officially a Resident Evil game, but has yeah, which isn't officially a Resident Evil game, but it's a game with gameplay very similar to Resident Evil, developed by Capcom themselves. What I might do though for this year is because I've noticed that I've really, as far as the Resident Evil games I've played have been, I've played Resident Evil 1 remake. I've played Resident Evil 2 remake. I played Resident Evil 3 remake off stream. That's like the only one I played. That's the only one I've played for the first time off stream. I played Resident Evil 4 remake, and I have played Resident Evil 4 original. So as far as like, I've really been mainly playing the remakes, which I'm glad I've been doing that because those remakes, most of those RE remakes are a lot of fun. But what I might do this year is I might actually play, since they're very short games, I might try to play Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3, the originals, this Brawloween. I mean, because all three of them, again, all three of them are like, all three of those games are very short. So he said it's almost like the remakes are easier to access in most cases. Yeah, you know, you might have a point there, Sleepless. Besides out of the original games, Resident Evil 4 is very easy to access because it's Resident Evil 4. That game had a Zeebo port, and that game had a Zeebo port, and that's probably the only that's probably the only time you'll ever hear someone in a stream reference the Zeebo. Also, there are versions of original Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3 available. Like there's the Good Old Games has those three games in their catalog on PC. And Yeah, Good Old Games has those games available on PC, and I think they might be available on PS4. So it says, yeah, but that's PC. I know. Well, not only that, Sleepless, it's Good Old Games on PC. It's Good Old Games on PC, which Good Old Games tends to like release their games, but only with Good Old Games tend to will release old games on their platform, but a lot of times they won't have controller support. It'll just be keyboard support. I don't know if that's the case for Good Old Games as ports of the original Resident Evils. However, I would hate to buy, even if they only cost like $10. I would hate to buy the original Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3 and try to play a game that only has tank controls on the keyboard. So he says, but also, yeah, OG Resident Evil 2 and 3 are getting added to the PS Plus Plus collection soon. Yeah, original Resident Evil 1 has the collector's the director's cut is available on PS Plus, so I could probably play that. And then even even if I'm not sure when even if those RE2 original RE2 and original RE3 don't release on even if those don't release on the PlayStation Plus, even if those don't release on PS5 by the time of October, September or October, well, I mean, there are ways to play. I can find ways to get. I have ways to get those games on PS1. I feel kind of bad for my PS3. Well, I feel kind of bad for my PS3. I got my PS3 to play games that I could only play on PS3, and at first it was really just like PS1 and PS2 games. Yeah, it was mainly just PS1 and PS2 games because those were the only games I could get on console. That was the only console way to play like a lot of PS1 and a lot of PS2 games on console. And then just like the PS3 has served me well, and I do want to keep it for some games. But now because of the new computer and because of sailing, because of my interest in sailing, or because of my newfound knowledge of sailing, it's really just a lot simpler to like get these games get the games from these older systems I can't get on like my PC and use that to play them. Especially when I'm in the situations like now where I don't have a job and I don't have a disposable income. The neighbors are causing trouble again. We would be most grateful for your assistance. So he says they'll probably be next month since they were in the state of play and everything else has come out from that segment as of this month. Okay. Oh dear. Come on. Oh, hello. Oh, dang it. Okay, got him. Oh no, they have wings now. On it, also complete. Also, related to what I was just talking about, like buying old game, legal ways to buy, legally buying older games. That is one of the things I'm very happy about for the. Oh dang! One thing I'm very happy about for First Fantasy is that because it is actually Final Fantasy, it is so easy to buy. Like, it's actually really easy to get all the older Final Fantasy games. Excuse me. To the point where uh-oh. Like, beside, like, going through my whole list of, like, 40 games, and besides, like, some games that were DS or 3DS exclusive, out of the mainline game, actually, out of the mainline Final Fantasy games, the only ones, out of the mainline Final Fantasy games, the only ones that I'm, like, the only, like, mainline Final Fantasy games that I have difficulty getting is, like, Final Fantasy 13, because I actually have found that it's on my Xbox One, just because through backwards, the only way you could get it is like you can only really get those games on Xbox because of backwards compatibility. Just like the Xbox 360 versions of the FF13 trilogy are available on that system. And that's really it. Which is just funny to think about because Square Enix usually makes terrible business decisions. And I mean, I brought this up before, but yeah, amazing that I don't know who's the one person at Square Enix who's been making sure that that almost all the Final Fantasies are easily gettable on almost any system. But thank you, whoever that is. Thank you. It's made my job a lot easier, or it's made First Fantasy a lot easier. Now, as for the spin-offs, that actually okay, the spin-offs is a well, the spin-offs is actually like some of them. The spin-offs is kind of a different story. Like Tactics is getting a yeah, Final Fantasy Tactics is getting a remaster. So that's actually going to be but that was just announced like a month ago. So that's until just now that was going to be more difficult, but let's see now. The DS and 3DS exclusive Bravely Default games. Like Bravely Default 1 is actually that's another case where that was going to be more difficult until like just recently when they announced Bravely Default HD. Oh wait, no, Bravely Default 2 is actually on Switch. So that one's going to be easy. So he says Bravely Default 1 is now on Switch 2, which is a godsend. Yeah, I should mention by the way. What I mean by like easy is that even though it costs money, even though it costs like yeah, if I the game that's on a mod like on a system that I have on a console, I have to buy it. A game that's on a console, I have to buy it. Whereas if I were to use an emulator, it'd be like that I get it for free. While that is true, the reason why I say the console is the easy part is because for the most part, unless like unless the studio unless the developer or the publisher really screwed up with the port or remat, really screwed up with the game. If I get the console version, I know it'll run fine. Like for well, with the whole thing about an emulator and a ROM is if a game is like not easily available, as if a game is not like if a game's not easily available on like modern systems, then depending on how much work like what all needs to happen for it to be playable, it can be a lot of work. There's a game I was doing research on. There was a game I was doing research on over the weekend, for like my bit for basically I was researching it for like ideas for the big video game I'm developing. And this game that I was researching, it was a Japanese exclusive game for like the PS1. Or like yeah, it was like well not the PS1, it's for another system. But it was a Japanese exclusive game that never saw a modern port and was never translated. So I had to like scrounge around for a fan translated version of the game. And I had to find like three different versions of that version of the game before I found one that worked. On a positive note, as a positive side tangent to this, it seems like the Stop Killing Games initiative in Europe is actually getting a lot of backing and a lot of support. Apparently even a major like European uh, I forget who exactly, but some major politician in Europe called for support, like called in support of Stop Killing Games.
The floor is falling when you step on it. Uh-oh. Try walking like a path, but it started disappearing with every step I took.
Dang it, it didn't work. Guess they don't come back. So it was in a strange turn of play, the most I. Oh, gosh dang it. So it was in a strange turn of play, the most I've seen of the Stop Killing Games movement is that one Blizzard executive getting clowned on. Oh, the most I've seen of the STG movement is that one not really Blizzard exec guy getting clowned on. Oh, you mean a pirate software? Yes, in a rather hilarious turn of events. This one guy being kind of scummy and trying to like talk like say how and trying to basically like say that trying to make Stop Killing Games look bad actually has given Stop Killing Games more publicity and has gotten it like and might have in fact resulted in it getting more signatures than would be originally expected. Dang. Come on. Yay. Ah, they're still falling. Ah. Hmm. Okay, at 20 now. Hmm. Sleeper says, I'm glad. Sleeper says, which, like, I'm glad because most of the Stop Killing Games is make devs accountable for the game to be playable for all time stuff, right? Yeah, from what I understand about it, so the whole Stop Killing Games is basically to stop publishers from delisting games. Is to stop publishers from delisting games, and like whether that's like an online only game Well, that's like an online-only game that has reached the end of its service, and so that the publishers or developers pull the plug and take the game completely offline, or if it's a game that they just want. or if it's like an offline game that the publishers like for example, that huge swath of that huge list of just Activision published games for different licenses. That as soon as Activision lost the licenses too, they delisted them and just scrubbed storefronts clean of them. Basically to stop stuff like that and to leave, and if it's an online game, basically it will make publishers and developers leave games in a playable state even after leave games in a playable state. Slim says online only games getting offline servers or games not having licensed music or cards that manually puzzle them from the stores when the contract runs out. Yes. Basically, like making it so that games have to, so that when you release a game, it has to stay available for people to play it, and not just a publisher or developer can take it offline at any point. Or like if it's an online game, shut it down with no way to play it. So does this mean Concord will return? I think the stipulations of it will make it. I think the stipulations would probably. I think the stipulations of it, of how the act goes, make it so that any new games released after the act would have to be part of this. So games released before then would probably not be part. Games released before this act would probably not be included in this. Sue says that was more of a cheap meme than a genuine question, Law. Yes, but I memed on it harder by answering it as if it was a genuine question. Okay, so I need to go down there. Hi, penguins.
Oh, Red Shell was zeroing on the enemy. Just like in U-Kart. Just like in Penguin Kart. Ever since those big eels showed up, we haven't caught any fish. Fish! Get rid of those big eels.
Oh. Okay, so that launches it. Oh dear. Oh my gosh, this is so much better to steer now. Okay, so I need to get rid of the eels. Oh. Well, it killed him. Okay, I got rid of that one. I think there's another... There's gotta be at least one more eel around here. Where are they at? There they are. That penguin lied to me. The red shell did not zero in on the enemy. Alright, let me try. It is really interesting. Just going back to Concord for a little bit, it is really interesting. In one of those examples of just one of the many examples of video game executive or video games either developers or executives. In one of those many examples of the video game industry not really understanding itself. Like I don't. I think it was debunked that like Sony put like $4 million, like 4 million, however much that big amount was, into Concord. But they did spend like I think that like that full amount of money was debunked, and that was not shown as not true. But Sony did put a lot of time into making Concord think. Like I remember the Concord the first trailer for Concord released in what like potentially like many years ago. I'd have to look up the exact year. But it's just oh, actually okay. I was gonna instead of continuing with that whole talking about Concord, I had to stop. Sleep says the gameplay showed off for Concord was like 3 months before launch. Yeah, but it was like when was that original trailer? Hold on, I need to find Concord cinematic reveal trailer. Okay, the reveal trailer was 1 year ago, so it was announced a lot. It was announced not that long ago. Not that long ago compared to its release. However, like it had been worked on for quite some time. Mm. But it is really interesting that at this that while that game was being worked on, Helldivers 2 was also being worked on and ended up releasing and is still being pretty successful. And also, as far as hero shooters go, as far as hero shooters go, Concord kind of like one of the issues people have with it was it kind of felt like it was trying to be very close to it felt like it was trying very hard close to be other sci-fi works without kind of doing its own thing. And then like after Concord, oh, hold on. Mr. Dropkick, ready to get the party of three, welcome in. Actually, okay, sorry, I just realized. Let me cut off this current train of thought because I just thought about something related to Stop Killing Games. So, actually, okay, so a game that could be saved by if the Stop Killing Games thing goes through, a game that could potentially be saved by it, or like that could be kept safe by it, is Marvel Rivals. Because if you remember what I said about the whole after Marvel's deal with Activision ended, and like and then Activision just deleted a huge amount of Marvel video games from like storefronts and from like stopped selling copies. Marvel Rivals is like a very big. It's been a very big success, but these. So says, isn't Marvel Rivals doing fine for now? They're putting Blade and Jean Grey in this season. Yeah, Marvel's Rivals is doing great for now, but if we've seen anything from the current video game industry, it's that being a success does not mean that you're safe. Tango Game, like, I mean, Xbox has shown that clearly enough. Tango Gameworks released a really big hit in Hi-Fi Rush last year, and then Xbox still let them go. And then Slim says only if you work for Microsoft. No, not just them, because there were a bunch of translators for Marvel Rivals. Not translators. There was a company that helped with Marvel Rivals that basically did like research for the game, and that company was based out of the United States. And all those like that company got shut down. Like that company got shut down, or all of its employees got laid off by the publisher of Marvel Rivals after that game released. So it's so yeah. Basically, what I'm saying is that if this Stop Killing Games goes through, hopefully I'd like to think I'd like to think we're in a sound world where because Marvel Rivals has been a really big success, that it would be safe and it will remain on storefronts for a long time. However, we unfortunately do not live in a sound logical world. Okay, I have 20 dreamy runes, so oh, I actually have two options here. So, Ghostly Galaxy, Bubble Breeze Galaxy. You know, we'll go Bubble Breeze Galaxy first. Hmm. Ah, I see we've entered a FromSoft game. Okay, let me try. Gosh dang it, Captain Toad, y'all have had this spaceship for only like for only like an hour or so, and y'all, well, only a space hour or so, and you've already crushed it. The Luma, you gotta stop ruining stuff. The Luma's worked hard to build that for you.
Hey, before you ride any bubbles, let yours truly, Phil Board, bend your ear for a second. You can move around your bubble by holding down A, but do it while your is blowing on the bubble. If you go too far one side, use to blow the other side. Oh boy.
Okay. Hmm. Let's try. Yeah. Okay. No. Oh, jeez. Okay, so um, don't get hit by those. Let me blow it this way. Blow this way. But actually, just to go back to what I was saying about Concord, just to give it, and just to say it a little bit better. It is a little interesting that, well, like with Concord, Concord basically felt like the death knell of the hero shooter. Like, I mean, we still like Team Fortress 2 has been like stable for many years now, so it's gonna be fine. It's fine. And Overwatch 2 still exists. Overwatch 2 still exists, and it still has players, but it's I don't know if Overwatch 2. I don't know even if I think short of like Overwatch 2 undergoing like a Final Fantasy 14 style reinvention, would that game ever be successful? Or would that game ever be like reach the popularity it once had? Reach the popularity it once had as Overwatch 1. But yeah, it's Concord kind of felt like okay, this was the I guess it's the sign that we're kind of out of the hero shooter era. And then Marvel Rivals like happened like only a little while after. And well, now it's like, well, I mean, we've still got but well, it's not just Marvel Rivals. There's like a couple other in hero there's a couple hero shooters by being released by smaller dev teams. Released by smaller studios that seem to actually be getting a bit of attention. So it might just be the case of like we still like are still like a hero shooters are still a thing. It's just outside of Marvel Rivals and like Marvel Rivals, Overwatch 2, and Team Fortress 2. It's in the hands of smaller studios. Okay, it's like right there. Well, there, okay. Sleeve says there was a concerted effort to intentionally hate Concord. Not that I didn't think it was much to look at personally. I know there were people who still defend the game because it was extreme. I know there were people who will defend the game because it was an extremely solid game. I not from what I heard. From what I've heard, there wasn't really. From what I heard, there really wasn't much of the gameplay. I didn't get the chance to play it myself, but it wasn't just the designs, but like the gameplay itself didn't really feel like there was much to it. From what I heard, this is all like
Hey, I forgot to tell you something. So if you get in a bubble and you want to get back to the surface, press Z to get down. Oh yeah, if you get pinched between moving obstacles, that bubble's gonna get burst, so watch out.
see with this. This is further evidence by Marvel Rivals and other dudes, gangbusters and Conqueror's Wake. I know there are. Okay, let's try this again. Oh, he did. Okay, I'm over here now. Good. Yeah, there have been. I have found there have been other hero shooters that are definitely showing that have released in recent times that are showing that hero shooters are still sticking around. I think. Oh jeez. No, 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 no. Oh, he's dead. Sue says the gameplay was one of the few things that the reviews agreed was good though. The problem was lack of content. There were like 3 maps and a dozen characters at launch, and people were ready to hate the game because it was like Sony telling us you're going to like this and pay to like it. There. Oh gosh. Uh, oh gosh. Okay, we try to grab. No, stay over there. We need to collect all the star bits. So we can feed those Lumas and get more 1-ups. Oh dang, we've got less than an hour left. Okay, okay, so this game will definitely I mean, next Tuesday will be a more I'll be returning to Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. I'm taking some time. I'm gonna take some time this week to like train in FFTA so I can make my characters basically to train as much as I can stand in Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. So I can make my team strong enough to get through the end game. Or to get through the last the last levels of it. You gotta be kidding me. Okay. And the second half of next Tuesday's stream will be more Super Mario Galaxy. I am really enjoying. I haven't talked much about the game itself for while playing this, but I am really enjoying its levels. It's just, I'm just now realizing that I'm so used to games that are like, I've gotten so used to games that are like, have extra stuff to them, like extra like mini games or side stuff to them. And like this is very much a game that's like, okay, you're here for the levels. This game is all about the levels. Go play the levels. Maybe see a nice story. Maybe see a nice story. Maybe hear Rosalina read out a nice storybook. That is definitely not her backstory. What? Um, I just. Oh gosh. I guess I just need to press against them. No. That one-up is tempting. Too tempting. Dang it. Very tempting! That one-up is very tempting! But I shouldn't go for it. Okay. And when I return on Thursday, the first half of Thursday stream is going to be more Mario & Luigi Superstar Saga, and the second half of next Thursday stream will be more. I'll be returning to Pokemon Legends Arceus. Oh, he's dead. I'm not sure which of these. Okay, this donation duel goes until I beat one of the games I'm currently playing, but I'm not sure which of these. I'm not sure which game I'm beating next. Progressing through this game pretty quickly. I'm progressing through this game pretty quickly. Final Fantasy Tactics Advance is... I'm nearing the end of Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. However, Superstar Saga, that is a game If I were to take the full 8 hours to play Superstar Saga... If I were to take the full 8 hours on Thursday stream to play Superstar Saga, I think I actually could maybe not beat it, but get close to beating it. Ding. Especially if since I'm playing the Switch version, if I were to use the Switch version's rewind feature to just undo any mistakes I make. If I were to do that, oh shoot. Yeah, if I were to do that, I think I could theoretically. I think I actually made. If I were to just like every time I made a mistake in the battle, in any of the battles, I just undid it with the rewind. I think I actually could beat that game in like a single stream. Hooray! All right. So I got through there. Okay, I need 23. I will probably beat this Bowser reactor as well. Okay. Yeah, if I get one more star, I can go to that Bowser reactor. So I will have... Again, it's not fully beating these sections because I do need to return to them to get more stars in order to unlock more levels. But like each of the Bowser reactors is like the big checkpoint. Oh, Luigi. Okay, each of the Bowser reactors is the big like checkpoint in this game. So beating 3 of them in a single stream, that's pretty big. At least for me, to me it is. Ah, pumpkin Goombas. You know what? I understand why these Goombas dislike me. I did destroy their fun pumpkin mask. Here, I will avoid fighting them so as to not destroy the rest of their cool pumpkin masks. Oh, and then if I get any updates about that, well, I mean, we'll see how long it takes me to get any updates about that job interview I have tomorrow. Oh, dang. I'm really hoping I get it. It seems to be in a nice area. It seems to be in a nice area. It seems to be in a nice area. A nice area that's outside of Texas. And And it's a decently paying job, so... But, we'll just have to see. Got no idea. Oh, I see. Thank you. Or should I say thank Boo? Hmm. More pumpkins. Let me grab those. Oh, I need to go. Oh, okay, there's star pieces here. Let's try to grab... There. Alright, where's the fifth one? Is it back down on the ground floor? It might be back down on the ground floor, isn't it? Yep, it's over there. Okay. Hmm. Oh, hey, Luigi, how's things going? Ah, dang it. Okay. There we go. All right. Always, always makes me anxious when I have to go through the puzzles like that. Okay, no, not following me, I guess. Wait, you transfer into Boo Mario or Mari Boo. Oh, okay. So I guess, okay, I can't spin like this. I can really only turn invisible and float. No. Okay. Well, Mario, you've now experienced the afterlife. How did it feel?
Oh, bro, you finally came. I got lost with the toads. It was terrible. But I found the power star, so that makes up for it, right?
Luigi joining in. That's great. Okay. Okay, now it's time for the Bowser reactor. Welcome back. I can see your brother from here. If you ask him, I bet he'll help you search for power stars.
I'm sure he has a lot to tell you. You should go speak to him over there by the garage.
Right. So let's go see what Luigi has to say.
But oh, you're looking for power stars, right? Let me help. I think you might have missed one in the Good Egg Galaxy. If I find it, I'll write you a letter. Keep your eyes peeled for it.
Well, there is the Power Star with like the prankster comet that I didn't get, but I'm not sure if I want to go back and get that one. Hello.
Mr. Mario, check it out. I'm a meal toad, and I have a letter for you. Dear Mario, I'm in a faraway place, but I'm all right because you're coming to rescue me. P.S. I hope this gift will come in handy. From Peach. Princess Peach included 5 one-up mushrooms in her letter. Would you like them now? Even when she's kidnapped, the princess is so thoughtful. Well, don't see me next time there's a mail delivery. Mr. Mario, mail's here. Just wait till you make my next mail delivery.
You go out of... Okay. I'll check by. Yeah, I'll keep checking by to see if we get more if I get more letters from Peach. Alright. So yeah, I think I could definitely do this Bowser reactor here, that'll be the that means I'll be through like the 3rd section before the end of the stream.
We discovered an enemy base in the region. We'll hope they're not misusing the power of that poor Grand Star.
Okay, to the Bowser reactor. Okay, so it's with one of Bowser Jr.'s minions. I just realized with these ships and how they are, this basically means that Bowser and his army are currently space pirates. Which knowing how much she hates knowing how much she dislikes space pirates, really would make me very interested to see Samus like fighting her way through all these airships. Okay. I think I need to go there. Yep, okay. Oh, jeez. Ow. Okay, no, never mind. Jeez. I was gonna try to get that coin, but all right, fine. There. Oh, come on! Really? Oh, well, okay, I'm right here.
Luma Bob, welcome to the Luma Shop. I can see something helpful for only 30 star bits. No. I'll just stop by again later. Alright, you finally made it. I was starting to get worried.
I only have 12 star bits. Make that 20 star bits. Okay, 23 star bits. That's still not enough. Oh, jeez. Oh, no, no, no. No, shoot. I was afraid that was going to knock me off. Wait, what? No, no, no. What? What knocked me off? I get knocked off. Okay, fine. Actually, just because I got the star bits now. Here, let me just get an extra life. Oh gosh, Illumas can become the mushrooms? Oh dear. Does that mean that every time I've collected a one-up mushroom, I've been collecting a star creature? Or a star child? Let me just get these star bits. And these. Okay, who am I fighting now? Oh, it's you.
You just don't give up. Fine then, I guess I'll just whoop you myself. You want this grand star so bad, you got to take it from me.
That one missed. Oh, jeez. Ow. Oh, dang it. Come on. That was on me. Hmm. Oh, gosh. Yay! Okay, and that's the Grand Star. That went pretty well. Some of these levels are some of these boss levels are shorter than I was expecting. But I mean, I don't mind. They're still fun levels. Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry about that. Just accidentally unmuted something. Okay. So, gotta start. Okay. You discovered a new galaxy. Okay, that's the bedroom galaxy. Well, I mean, it's in the bedroom section. That's not an actual galaxy bedroom. Thanks to your friends, all the domes on the lower levels are working again. Once the engine room on the upper levels power, the whole observatory will be working. Then the common observatory will fly as a starship once again. And you will be able to fly to your special one in the center of the universe.
You got a letter from Luigi. But oh, I got a star, but now I can't pay back. This picture shows what I am. Help me. Oh, where is that place? It looks familiar, but then again, let me give you this picture so you won't forget where Luigi is. To view a picture, press minus or plus to access the pop screen, and use the letter icon to check the picture.
Okay, I know where that is, so let me go to him. Once the engine room of the upper level is powered on, this observatory will function as a starship again. Okay. Yeah. It should be through here. So, let me go help out Luigi. Yeah, okay. Listen. Found him. I mean, it was very... of course the first letter would be very easy. Of course it would. More, more importantly, though, while I'm here, I can get more star bits. Okay, so... grab these. Let me go find Luigi up there. Can actually avoid this so I don't get distracted. Okay.
Okay to say, big kid. I knew I could count on you, bro. I got the power star. Yeah, I got it right here.
Okay, that's cool. So yeah, Luigi will actually help. Luigi will actually help find power stars in previous levels. Okay. See if I can save. Okay, back out I go. Let me see if there's any more Rosal. Yeah, Rose. If there's a new chapter of that story in the library. Yep. Okay.
Let us begin.
Chapter 2, Starbits. Days passed with no sign of the comet or even a single planet. Instead, asteroids extended for as far as the eye could see. If I had known it was going to take this long, I would have packed more jams, said the little girl above the rumble of her belly. Before they left, she had packed all the essentials: telescope, butterfly net, stuffed bunny, bread, milk, jam, and apricot flavored tea. But Sleepless says, "All right, bro, I gotta head out. I'm dead after the day at work." All right, Sleepless. Good luck with work. Good luck with work. I forgot to bring water. At this, the Luma burst into gales of laughter, and the girl began to pout. As long as I have starbits, I'll be fine, said Luma. Want some? The little girl couldn't stay mad after hearing this. But what if a human were to eat starbits? Well, I mean, it's like star energy, so probably shouldn't. Luma continued laughing, and the girl couldn't help but join in. All right, maybe just a nibble. Leaning far out the ship, the pair began to collect starbits with the girl's net. They almost fell a few times, but they kept on collecting. The starbits tasted like honey. Oh, okay, so a person can eat the starbits. Hmm. Alright. So, it's like almost 11:40. Got enough time for, like, maybe one or two more levels. Oh, the bedroom's the next area, not the kitchen. At least, let me at least check here to see. Hmm. So that one hasn't unlocked yet. Okay. Let me leave here then. Oh, shoot. Overshot that jump by quite a bit. Oh, jeez. Almost fell again. Okay, I mean, that's got to be the bedroom. Okay, 24, 26, 29, 33. Okay, so yeah. I'm gonna need to be collecting... I'm gonna need to be collecting quite a few more power stars in order to unlock these other areas. Okay, so this will be either like... I'll be able to do this level and then maybe one more level afterwards. Dang, the music to this is incredible. There is some amazing music. Oh no, 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 no! I was caught off guard by the amazing... I was distracted by the great music. Uh-oh, okay, so I got... See if I can grab... Okay, that's all of them. There we go. I'll take it. Yay, alright. Okay, got him. So where does this go? Wait! No, 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 no! Okay, it just dropped me on this other side of here. I was afraid it was gonna drop me off the level and I was gonna die. Oh, dang it. Okay. E. Hmm. Okay, that's how I get out of here. Well, no, that's just how I get a one-up. Okay, let me find a different way to get out of here. Yeah. Oh. Maybe something here? Okay, there's... Dang it. Okay. confused. Am I going... Okay, I'm guessing we're going over here now. It's like, almost looks like a maze.
Think you can catch me, boyoing?
Hmm. Okay, so I have to follow this exact path. Hmm. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. Oh, what? Oh, there's a hole down here. Did I lose him? Okay, yeah. Okay, there they are. So, yeah, I have to follow their path. I thought maybe that tunnel... I thought maybe that tunnel meant that I could actually maybe catch them. I could use the tunnel to catch them, but no, I just need to... I think I need to follow their path. Okay, got him.
Okay, you got me. Here, take this.
Alright. Yeah, I could do 1 or 2 more levels. See, so there's a galaxy in here that required 26, so let me see if I can get it. Yep. Freeze Flame Galaxy, okay. Okay, then. Oh boy, ice physics. Okay, can't destroy those, so... Oh hey, the penguins are back.
Hey, young man, are you practicing how to skate too? Well, why don't we play a game? Can you catch me?
Old man! Okay, so he could actually skate using the spin. Got him.
I'm not bad, old man. With skate skill like that, you might have a chance. Small chance, but maybe a chance.
Oh boy. Okay, this is a cool... Well, this is a cool looking galaxy. Pun kind of intended. You just grab these. Okay, there. Jeez, okay. Okay, don't fall in the water here. Oh, okay, interesting. Transfer an Ice Mario Shake to skate. Okay. Well, let me try it. Oh, it's a time. Okay, it's a time form. Darn. Darn. Okay. Makes me a little sad. Really enjoying the whole. I was really enjoying like creating all the ice platforms by skating on the water. Wait, let me try. Hmm. Okay, no time. Uh oh. Oh no. Okay, okay, bad idea, bad idea, bad idea. Dang it. Oh, I'm all the way back here? Oh no. Grab. Oh no, no. Do not get in the water. I learned my lesson do not get in the water. Okay. Okay, I see like a launch star up here. Around here. Let me go here. Wow, I missed everything. Okay, let me actually go back this way. I want to get some of this extra stuff here. Thank you, man. Yay. Oh no! Hmm. I'm gonna need that ice flower. Okay. We just try to... There we go. Okay, now I'm back up here again. And let me see if I can... So I'm gonna need that ice flower, I guess, to cross over here. Yeah, I'm gonna need that ice flower to cross over here. In which case, let me go... There we go. Oh, jeez. Can I shoot? Oh gosh, I just made it. Oh, hello. Hmm. Okay, can I? Hmm. Can't really get. I can't get through there. All right then. Maybe if I try going this way. Okay, and now I need to cross over. Dang it. Okay. Need to grab that ice flower back. Yeah, those ice platforms don't really stick around for that long, so. Okay, let me grab it. Or let me go back there. Hmm. Did I get him? Okay. Okay, I think like maybe one more hit. Got him. Let me grab all these remaining star bits. And no. Okay, that'll probably be the last level I do for tonight. But this was a great introduction to Mario Galaxy. I got to beat Super Mariomon, and yeah, I got to make a lot of progress in Super Mario Galaxy. Let me see. I don't think we'll do a raid tonight because it is like almost midnight. Yeah, I think let me find a good stopping point, and then because I can really only save my game after completing like levels, it'll probably be a good yeah, it'll probably be a good place to stop right here. We're like 4 minutes early, but it's okay. I mean, I've beaten the first three sections of the game, so I got really far in the game already. And that's pretty great. Yeah, that'll be it for me tonight. Thank you all for tuning in, and hope I got to see. And I'll be back on Thursday with the start of Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga and more Pokemon Legends Arceus. So again, appreciate anyone who came here to watch, either if you're from the Rays or just came to watch on your own. And I hope you have a good rest of your night.